Hey guys, what day is it? Day 7? Day 7. Day 7 into Cinders mod. Oh boy. And yesterday we got a absolute beating from the twin princes. Is there anything I can do to make it easier? No. I think the only conclusion that I really came to is I just had to be more aggressive and really react to his teleports, because his teleports tend to be mixed up. His teleports can be a side swing, which I realized that can go in as a finisher side swing. The only thing that completely throws me off is the teleport into a overhead, which is a instant. I still don't know how to figure out how to dodge that. Yeah. Oh boy. I have not warmed up, so I do not expect me to be able to do him for quite a while. Oh boy. Okay, let's be aggressive. The fight is a hell of a lot longer if I'm not being aggressive. If I be passive and not hitting, then it drags out the fight, so let's try and be aggressive. I need to find ways to hit this guy. 1, 2, go and teleport into stab. Okay. Can hit hair. Can hit hair. Can also hit hair. Wow, there's so many opportunities to hit that I have not been taking. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, teleport, overhead, riposte. Okay, okay. Oh, don't go in for that. Stab. Let's heal. Nope, can't heal for that. 1, 2. Delayed into teleport, into stab. Okay. 1. Can hit a hair. I need to watch my stamina. That is... Okay, I can heal hair. Heal. Overhead. Hits. Can hit hair. Let's riposte you. Okay, cool. Okay, I guess the problem was yesterday I was just being way too... Oh, I just remember I can't hit after riposte. I was just being way too passive. Oh.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
A bit too passive yesterday then. If I... Okay. And then for second phase, since I was able to walk around kind of a bunch of times, I should be able to get Lothric down in the second phase as well. Okay. Just do what I just did then. Okay. Hopefully it won't take a while. Hopefully it will be soon that I beat this boss. I spent like, I don't know how long, 2 hours on this boss yesterday. Holy shit. 1, 2, you teleport again into the stab. Okay. Dodge. What will you do? I forgot to change the ring, I think. Yeah, I think I did. I need to be a lot more confident in when I attack and don't. Otherwise, he does do a follow-up. Yeah, I think I still have to dash master bit. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Stab into 3 hits. Follow up. Overhead into swing. 3 hits. Riposte. Remember, no attack after the riposte. He does have very quick recovery things. Yeah. And hits. I need to be a little bit more confident in when I go for that. Heal. Dodge. Overhead. 3 damage. 1. I can hit here. Can also hit there. Okay. Here as well. And here. And here. Overhead slam into damage. Dodge. 1, 2. And here. Also here. Riposte. Remember, don't go in for a hit here because he has quick recovery. Okay. You can hit here. Nope.
This spot
Okay.
marks our grave, but you may rest here too. If you
I need
like.
to really watch his animation and not attack instantly. I need to. There's a slight animation change. If he looks like he's just gonna not follow up. So I was a bit greedy there. And just assumed that he wouldn't. Okay, gone to, not gone there, Vort. Could you be less of an asshole? Alright, remember to Ember before the boss fight, not during the run. Let's target him. Oh god, that's so quick. 1, 2. Overhead. Slam. Follow up. Overhead. Oh my god.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
That's the one teleport that I'm not fast enough to be able to react to. It's an instant teleport. Oh my god, I did it again. Instant teleport. Instant teleport slam. Oh, okay, the UI completely fucked. Don't know what happened there. Animation got messed up because of the chair. Follow up swing. There we go. Hit here. Side swing into hit. Into riposte. Never mind. Shit. Stab. Hit. I need to get my stamina back. Hit. Into hits. Side swing into hits. 2 hits. Side swing into hits. I can heal here. Pause quickly. Ongoing. Quick recovery frames there for him. Hit. Hit. Oh, I need to be a lot more quicker for that one. Oh my god, okay. I don't know why I dodged the second one. I thought it would just
if you like.
miss me. Okay, so it's hugely RNG rated. I want to have good RNG so that he doesn't do the overhead slam. The quick teleport overhead slam. If he doesn't do that attack, I should be able to do this. Oh my god. Where the hell did you come from? Again, I swear to god, I think Vault teleports. Like the dogs. That's the quick one. Again, it's so fast that there's no time to react to think whether it is delayed or not. But these ones they are fine, but the instant teleport time, bullshit.
This spot.
Oh my god.
Our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
You know what, from now on, I will just assume it won't be the instant teleport. I have to not assume it, otherwise I will get caught by every other attack. So I cannot assume that it will be the instant. I cannot dodge early in anticipation for the instant, otherwise I get caught. Okay. Yeah, forget about the instant. Oh my god, okay, you did the rare. If you disappear after that teleport, then it is that.
This spot.
The instant.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Oh god. How do I read that? I don't know if he goes into a combo. Seemingly he doesn't do that from a combo. Seemingly he just does it whenever he feels like it. So hey Frosty. But yeah, I really don't know what causes him to do the instant. Instant. There we go. I can't tell when he's going to do it. That's the slam. I have to heal. I can get a hit here. Stab. A hit. To follow up. Dodge too early. He's going to teleport again into overhead. One. Stamina. Oh god. Can heal here. Can get a hit here. Side swing. Into overhead. And 3 hits here. Follow up. Yep. Into a hit. Can't riposte because I'm behind you. Teleport into side. 3 hits into another. 1, 2, hit. Stamina, not good. Let's wait for my stamina. And hit. Okay. Dodge. Forward into this. Okay, UI. You would not do that. I think I might have to overhead. Okay. Into riposte. I might have to restart the client because the UI is a bit weird. You teleport. Dodge. Into frost. 1, too early into another teleport into stab. That's the instant.
Marks are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Man, it's the instant attack. I just can't tell. Every other attack is slow enough for me to react. You'll be able to tell that if I need to delay my dodge or not, but that one is just instant. I don't know, maybe he does it after everything else. The man's on his knees. But he's on his knees on his other attacks as well, isn't he? Alright, let's go into here. Let's see. If it's on the knees, then okay, let's see. He was on his... Okay, he was on his knees for that. I need to get a heal. Should be here. Follow up. Okay, I can't heal for that. With that attack. I can get a double heal here. Stab into frost. Side swing hit. 1, 2. Yeah, he's on his knees here and here, so I don't know if that's a quick enough tell for me. Blade, 1, 2, hit. Riposte, if I can. Yep. Dodge into teleport, maybe? No. Hit. Risky. Yep. I did it to the lead, so I got hit there. Could get one here. And here. You can heal here. Camera. And crossblade. 1, 2. Hit here. That's the overhead. Into riposte. I don't know why I did that. I know I can't go in for a hit after the riposte. Okay, you're a prick. I don't know how I reacted to that, but fast enough. Push your side. Do something good. 1, 2, hit. Side swing into hit. Side swing into another one. Stab into 3 damage. Okay, second phase. Same thing, I guess. Same thing. Just that he has a few different stuff like this. He will teleport into 1, 2, into another teleport, into overhead. into the slam, missile, dodge, missile, overhead cleave, 1, 2, hit, perfect, and hit, 1, don't go for a hit there, that was bad, I should not got a hit there, stab into hit, okay, 3 damage here, 1, 2, in the slam into missile, remember, missile, 1, 2, I don't know how that hit me, but okay. Oh my god, you're a prick.
Marks are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Yeah, I just have to... I don't know. Yes. It's on his knees, yeah, but... Oh shit, I don't know. I really don't know what to tell for that attack is. Unless I'm completely blind, I don't know. Running out embers. Hopefully I can do them before I run out. Oh my god, that is... Again, I don't know. Heal. 1. Thank you for the follow, Frosty. 2 into hit. And I can get a hit here. And a 1 here. 1, 2. A risky one there. We do this time. Dodge. Dodge again. 3 hits. Good. Let's wait for my stamina. 2 into... That was bad. 1, 2... Teleport again into overhead. 1, 2... Not good. 2 hit here. Side sweep. I was delayed. Okay.
Marks are brave, but you may rest here too.
I need to be way more confident. Way more confident. If I hesitate for even a little bit, then he recovers and can do an attack. I need to be faster. Oh, let's equip the ring. I got this. I don't know. I spent 2 hours on this guy yesterday. Jesus. This guy would not have been a problem. I've never really had a problem with this boss, but for some reason I am now. Embers. That's the fast one. You prick. Dodge. Side swing dodge into hit. I don't have any stamina. I need to really look at my stamina. Hit here. Dodge. Wait for stamina. Teleport into stab. Into damage. Into another port. Okay. I can heal here. Heal. Stab. 3 damage. 1. Just 1. Just 1 hit. That's... Oh my god. Again, the quick teleport. I can't tell. That was really bad. overhead, follow up, hit, side swing. You can heal here, double heal, heal, and one more. Overhead 3 damage, 1. Oh, that's the delayed. 1, 2. Stab into 3 damage. That was bad, really bad. Don't do that again. You're in an awkward place, Lorian. 3 damage. 1, 2. Riposte. Remember, don't go for an attack here. He will recover and do an attack. Yep. Dodge left. 1, 2. Into teleport. Overhead. Okay, big one. Dodge. Overhead, 3 damage. 1, 2. Do a teleport into side swing, 3 damage. Damage here. Follow up to 1 more. Okay. Let's hope for good RNG. Please don't do anything weird. Fast teleport, you fucking prick. 1. Side swing into damage. 1. Damage. We can heal here. No, I can't. After this, I can double heal. Push that. Overhead. Okay. 1. Side swing. Do 1 more. Really bad there. Wait for my stamina. 2. You will teleport into overhead slam. Damage. Okay. 1. Just 1. 1. 2. Hit. Delayed. You will teleport again into overhead. This is slam. I can heal. Dodge the beam, heal. That's the overhead. Oh my god.
Marks are grey, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Oh boy. I'm panicking because sometimes I think it's the fast one, sometimes I just think it's the fast one. Oh boy. I don't know, I guess I just have to react faster. I need to recognize the attack and not assume. I can't, it's just way too fast. It's just not possible for me.
Marks are grey, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I can't read it fast enough. I can't assume it's gonna be the instant, because if it's the instant, I get hit by the delayed one. I'm just not. I'm just not fast enough. I mean, I'm sure there's a very easy way to tell when he's going to do the fast one, but maybe it's his animation when he transitions and he teleports. But as far as I can tell, he has the same animation for teleport for a lot of his. So I don't think it is the animation. I don't know. I really don't know. Look, if I assume it's the instant, I get caught by this. But I could do that again, maybe. Oh my god. Dodge here. Heal. 1. Not good. That was really stupid. Don't go in for the one hits.
This spot.
Okay.
Our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Running out of embers. 10. 10 more tries and then I have to go farm for embers. Okay. The UI is being very weird. You know what? I think I just double dodge maybe. I don't know. Let's try double dodging your teleports. As soon as I see the teleport animation. Get here. Oh, okay, I don't know if I can do that.
This spot
Yeah,
marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
That's not... I don't think I should start changing my strat. No. I think I should stick to my normal plan of just assume it won't be the instant. Otherwise I'll just fuck up on every teleport, so let's assume it'll be a delayed one. This one will always be instant, I presume. Nope. Into stab. The overhead. That's really bad. 1, 2, hit. Don't go for that one. I can heal here. Push left. Slam. Not good. I need to be more confident in when I do attack. One, two. Again, I have to be more confident.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
But maybe I shouldn't go for the single swings. Huh. No, I can go for the single swings. I just need to... Oops. Wait. What did I do? What's happening? Oops. Oh, god damn it. That ring goes here. Okay. The left side swing, I can get a hit. Left side swing. Good walk. Go ahead. 1. Oh, UI, please. Overhead. Side swing. Hit. Hit. Don't hit. Stab into hit. Into riposte. Don't hit here. Overhead, 3 damage. Into follow up. Being very weird, Lorian. Should I hug your left side then? Oh, please don't. Not for the singles. Double again. Let's heal. No, I know I can't heal for those. What am I doing? Just heal when you know you can heal. Which is this. Let's heal. Overhead, 3 hit. Follow up, hit. 1, 2. Get a hit here. Delayed. We teleport again. Do stab. 1, 2. Stab. UI, please. Dodge. Overhead, 3 damage. Into riposte. Don't go in here. 1, 2. The overhead into teleport. No, side swing. It's a new stretcher combo there. I got hit. 1, 2, hit. Good, I can heal. Dodge, double heal. 1, 2. Into stab. Into hit. Into one more, second phase. Thankfully he did not do any of the instants. That was the instant. 1, 2, don't heal. 1, 2, hit. Side swing, hit. Double heal. 3 damage. 1, 2, 3, hit. Side swing. Fucked up. That is the heal. Dodge. Dodge the beam. Then heal. No healing now. Unfortunate. Hit. 1, 2, hit. Teleport into overhead. 1. Stamina. Holy fuck. I should not go for those attacks. Stab into hit. Into stab. Into hit. Into something. Okay, you're gonna shoot beams, are you? That's the instant for the beams. Okay, 1. Follow up. 1, 2, overhead, teleport, swing, damage. Okay.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay. So every single time he's thrown spells that chase you, it is the instant. Okay. Every single time he does spell, it's instant. Every single time it's a spell. That's a good try. Good try. Let's assume this is the spell, so instant. Nope. Do overhead damage into this. Dodge. Overhead damage. Follow up. Hit. Stamina. Hit. Don't hit for that, please. I can heal here. 3 damage. 1 overhead. 1 side swing damage. 1, 2 stab damage. 1, 2 into overhead. Side swing, wait for my stamina. Side sweep damage. 1, 2 overhead hit. I could damage there, but I want my stamina. Overhead 3 damage. Riposte. Don't go in here. Overhead dodge 3 damage. 3 damage here. Swing into 3 damage. 1, 2 into stab. 1 good damage there, but stamina. Hit. 1 nothing into beam. 3 damage here. Into hit. 1, 2 hit. Follow up hit. I was scared there. Oh, fucking UI. 1 side swing hit. 1 hit. That was bad, really bad. I don't know why I did that.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay, I need to restart Dark Souls 2 because it has a weird UI glitch right now. Had this at the very beginning of the game actually. And restarting Dark Souls 3 did fix it. Right, hold on. Your Dark Souls. Alright, that's my computer. Right, there we go. Okay, good night. I'll be up around midnight then. Alright, let's run. Dodge. I do have divine blessings, so you know what? Let's keep it for a really good run. Let's Ember. Change the ring. Right, here we go, pay attention. I was scared there. I dodged as if it was the instant. That's the instant. Side swing into damage. Can heal here. Overhead 3 damage. 1. Why did I do that? I don't know. Oh, that was really bad. 1. Again, I don't know why I did that. Jeez. What am I doing? So many mistakes. I can't heal here because he has fast recovery. Yeah. Stab. 1, 2. Damage. Dodge. Wait for my stamina. 1. Don't go for the singles. Can heal here. Dodge into heal. Overhead damage. 1, 2. Overhead into teleport maybe? Nope. Pull up. Okay. Don't go for those then. Do not go for those. Do not go for the overheads. Yeah, the overheads have a lot of, well, really fast recovery. 1, 2, hit. Teleport into stab. 1. Wait for my stamina. Can heal now. Double heal. Dodge into you. Wait. 1, 2. Side swing into hit. 1. Overhead, don't hit here. Hit now. Side swing into hit. 1. The delayed one. 1. Hit. Hit. Oh god. You're a prick, Lorian. Dodge. I don't know why the camera did not lock on there. Can heal now. My blessing, sure. 1, 2. Side swing into hit. Overhead. You're a prick. 1. Side swing into hit. Divine blessing. Overhead, which got me. Unfortunately, you're doing it again. Stab. I can't heal. 1, 2. Teleport into slam. Can heal here after this. 1. Dodged beam. Double heal. Overhead slam, 3 damage. 1. Damage here. 1. Let's make sure do not get greedy. I don't know why I did that, I'm an idiot. Oh god.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Also, let's not use Divine Blessing when I just get to the second phase. Let's make sure that I actually have a good attempt for this. Yeah, it's a hard fight. Hard fight. To stab, 3 damage. 1. 1. Dodge to your side, dodge. damage. Side swing into damage. Stamina, really bad. What am I doing? Wait for stamina. Stamina recovery is very important. 1, 2 damage. 1 damage. Into damage again. Wait for stamina, please. Oh my god. 1, 2 hit into stab damage. 1 damage, but wait for stamina. Riposte. Remember, don't do anything here. He has quick recovery. Damage. 1, 2. Teleport into overhead. 3 damage. Side swipe into damage. Wait for stamina, please. Overhead damage. Side. Could have damaged there, but wasn't too sure on the singles. Overhead damage. Side swipe into nothing. 3 damage here. Riposte. Wait for him. Overhead dodge. 3 damage. Into. Just gonna do the beam attack, but share. Side swipe into damage. Wait for stamina. Dodge. Stab. Damage. Side swipe into another. Wait for stamina. Side damage. Another. Oh, what am I doing? It's Divine Blessing. Overhead. Side swipe. Damage. Dodge. 2 damage. Side. Could have damage there, but that's not. Into damage. Into counter. Oh, you're a prick. I'm dead.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
What am I doing? Apparently Cinders get into a second phase, but it's the same thing. It's the exact same thing as the first phase. I did the first phase perfectly, and I need to knock itself in my head that second phase is exactly the same as the first phase. The only difference is he will teleport and shoot beams. That is it. I need to treat the second phase as the first phase. And then we're all good. We're all good if I do that. We are all good if I do that. First phase, the second phase. Same thing. Nothing new. Overhead.
This spot
Yep.
marks
That was
our
really greedy
grave,
of me.
but you may rest here too, if you like.
Really greedy of me. Alright, it's an endurance match. Stop trying to greed. It's not about greed. It's about making as less mistakes as you can. There's no point greeding. It only gets you killed. Don't greed. I don't have the privilege of greeding. Oh god, I did it. I greeted for no reason. Side sweep into hits. 2 hits. Side sweep could have hit there, but stamina. You can heal here. Dodge, heal. 3 damage. Side sweep into damage. Side swing into damage. 1. Could have damaged there, but not for the ones I'm scared of. 1, 2 hits, teleport, 2 overhead. Follow up. Stamina, oh my god. Do something. 1, 2 damage. Got you there. Sideswipe into damage. Overhead, fucking fast one. One. Side sweep damage. Can heal here. One heal. Damage. Side. Cleave. What am I doing? Stab damage into fast side sweep. 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, damage. Riposte. Don't do anything here, don't even heal. He quickly recovers. Stab into. Can heal here. Can only heal during his beam. Overhead damage. Side sweep. Could have damaged there, but stamina. Wait for him, wait. That's the overhead. 1. Side sweep damage. 1. I don't know why I greedy there.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay. Two more and then we go farm. Can we do it in 2 tries? I don't think we can. Hello, Elm. Oh boy. 2 tries. Two tries. Remember not to greed. Don't greed. No greed. Two. I'm enjoying this in this mode. Yeah, I am. Kind of. I don't know. Oh, okay. It's making boss fights like the princes really difficult. Hit here. Into the beam. Dodge. Dodge here. 2. Don't hit here. I'm a little bit scared. That's the side sweep into teleport. Do stab. No, not stab. Overhead. Dodge. I'm out of stamina. Holy crap. Triple. 1. 1. Okay. Stab into 3 damage. Into counter. 2. 1. Can hit here. No, really bad. Why am I greeding? Don't greed. Can hit here. Side sweep hit. Into stab. Into. He was gonna do the beam, but the chair messed up his attack. Side sweep. What am I doing? What am I doing? 1, 2, 3. Let's wait. I know that was a riposte, but I was not in a position to be able to get that one. 1, 2, teleport into stab. I can heal here after the beam. 1, heal to this into 3 damage. 1, don't hit here, I'm a little bit scared. Can hit here. Side swing, nothing. Into the big overhead. 1, wait for stamina. 1, 2, dodge into hit, but stamina. Let's wait. Take it slow, take it slow. Into this 3 damage. Into riposte. Don't do anything after this riposte. He has quick recovery, so let's just wait. 3 damage. Side swing into damage. Into another 3 damage. Wait for stamina. Into overhead. I'm too slow to react to those. Side swing. Okay, no.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay, the side swings can also be the overhead. It's the same thing. It's an instant teleport with the side swings. Okay. Okay, one more try. God. And then I have to go farm embers. Oh boy. Yeah, enjoying Cinders mod. I made it a bit too hard maybe. I put on a bunch of difficulties. Ah, you went just to luck. Yeah, that's good. Because I saw that scaling for luck is really good for most weapons, so you can practically use any weapon with luck that I saw. You just need the requirements, right? Simba. Alright, let's go in. Dodge, dodge, you teleport. Into stab, 3 damage, into overhead, into something else. Beam. Herald sword. Oh, okay. It's a bloodborne weapon, right? 1, 2, so you're probably bloodborne dodging as well. Overhead, 3 damage. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3 damage. Oh, you're a prick. A fucking chair. Oh, it's hidden luck scaling. Oh, okay.
This spot
Oops.
marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Why did... Does it ever tell you that it has hidden luck scaling, or... did you only ever know from, like, looking it up? I need to farm embers now. Let's change to... can't even use this. I don't have the strength. I do have the strength ring. However... no, I need the fat ring. Okay. Oh, you don't know. Okay. Are you using the straight sword version or the great sword version? So from what I saw that I got, there was 2 versions. There was a great sword and a straight sword. Where's the strength ring? There it is. Let's travel here. Ah, straight sword. Straight swords are so nice. Dark swords, they're really fast and do a lot of damage. But for me, I have to use great swords or weapons that can do a lot of damage. Straight swords do no damage for me because I have the difficulties that make bosses even tankier. The ring. And equip this. Okay. Mythic enabled. Oh, before I do this, yeah, it's a bloodborne weapon, so you get a bloodborne dash. I was using this weapon with the bloodborne dash because this is a bloodborne weapon, but I decided to turn it off because it was I was messing up with my muscle memory. Put this on. And poison knives. Mythic difficulty. Alright, let's start. What's first? What is first? Crystal Deserts. Cool. Okay. There's one here. I'm just gonna shoot them because I want to make my life easier. And also this weapon doesn't do that much damage. There we go. 37k. You don't play the same game enough for muscle memory to be much of a thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, most people just play Dark Souls once and then they leave it at that. Which makes sense, they move on to different games. It's the same for everything. Like even if you play a musical instrument. There's a guy behind me. If you don't play it consistently enough, you just lose all of it. That's mushroom. This guy's over here. Side swing. But you're dead. Let's poison you. That's the breath, isn't it? Yep. Dodge into hit. Oh, I had no idea you had that attack. What are you doing? Rolling. Okay. Let's heal. Spawned right next to me. Guy here. Let's poison you and shoot you. Also, this weapon carried me in the beginning of the game because I can just keep shooting like this. So a lot of my progression was just this, just shooting. The bosses I did fight them normally. Oh, lichens! Oh yeah. There's rings that make you do damage as you roll. Okay. Does it do a lot of damage though? Oh. These guys are pretty annoying. But yeah, there's so many builds that you can do in Cinders mod. Because they introduce a lot of ton of content. Okay, lichens I can one combo. If I can hit them, that is. Guy behind me, let's dodge. Yeah, the rings do 50, but you can upgrade them, right? Up to +5. But you have to enable... Well, there's different ways of getting primordial fragments, right? Mushroom. Can you? I don't know if you can equip all the rings, can you? Or do they cancel each other out? Or is it possible that you can equip all of them? Because I know there's a few rings you can't equip multiple of them. Oh, spin to win. Let's heal. He spawned right in front of me. Oh, you can equip all four of them. Okay. Oh, leave me alone. How many embers is that? I think that's 100 embers, so I think I'm good here. I can also die if I want to. So let's die. Not need however many. Right, cool. Let's buy a bunch of embers and then use the rest for blessings. Oops. Oh, that's the right ring. Yeah, this is the way to get souls if you didn't know. For whatever reason, this arena gives you so many souls. I never knew this in the beginning when I started this playthrough. So it was really painful. Because I started Accursed, you start with 0 stats and everything. So painful. Not levels, I wanted to buy embers. How many do I... Oh. Let's just buy a lot. Let's buy 60. The rest can go into divines. Okay, let's go back to the princess now. Which is... here. Right, let's de-equip these and have hidden blessing. I'm good, right? I think. Can't wear these. I could have pumped levels and equipped hide, but I don't think it makes a difference. Let's run. Right, 50, 60 attempts. Oh boy, can I even do this in 60? Okay. Okay. Remember, no greed. No greed. Don't greed. Into teleport, into overhead, 3 damage, to 1, 2, wait for stamina. I forgot to change the ring. I still have dash masters. But that's fine. 1, 2, 3 into damage. I see, I can super attack with that. Which will help. One, two, side sweep into. Oh, dodge way too early there.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Oh boy. Yeah, I still had the dash master on. At max, that's 400 damage of various elements. Oh, right. It, spike armor also gives damage from the rolls. That's a lot of damage, actually. Is that a good thing? Oh, that's dangerous, isn't it? Playing the Sonic build. If you're using dodges to attack, then you don't have dodges for dodges. You know what I mean? I don't know. Also, does it work with the Bloodborne dodge? Or does it only work with the normal dodge? Right, let's do this. Don't greed. Overhead. Don't greed. I said don't greed. Why did I greed? We can heal here. Dodge heal. Slam. 1. Hits. Hit. Stab into Frost. Oh god, what the fuck? Stab into Riposte. Oh. Okay. So it works fine as dodging attacks. Behind me. Dodge. One stab. Slam. Don't go for slams. Okay, I managed to get that one. The Frost. Slam. Okay, you're being a Pricklorian. Slice. 1, 2. Being very weird, Lorian. Post. Seal. Oh, that nearly got me. I just remember that I can't heal for those attacks. You can hit here. You can also frost attack a lot, actually. Instead of normals. Which will help greatly. Let's wait for this. It's the overhead, dodge, side. And frost here, dodge into another frost. 600 damage every whoa. That's a lot. Okay. That sounds fun actually. Sonic build. Oh god. Into another teleport, into overhead, damage. To beam. To fire. Into slam. Dodge. Beam. Heal. Oh, Lothric. 1, 2. Slice damage. How are you doing, buddy? I can heal after this. 1 beam heal. 3 damage. 1 damage. Wait for stamina. Remember, this is just the same as the first phase. Watch this. Same as the first phase. Stab. Same as the first phase. Damage. Damage. 1, 2 damage. Into stab damage. 1. Same as the first phase. Nothing new. 3 damage here. 1, 2, hit. Riposte. Perfect. Don't do anything after this riposte. Just wait. You're gonna beam like an arsehole. 1, 2. Teleport into overhead. Damage. 1, 2. Damage. Let's heal here. Are you gonna AoE? You are gonna fucking AoE. Okay. Oh fuck! I could have sworn I dodged that, but okay. Oh my god, you're a prick.
Orcs are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay. I need to somehow weave more attacks into Lothric. I need to figure out in the first phase. Well, there were plenty of attacks that I could have went around. But let's remember he does do an AoE. You're never this methodical, yeah. But the thing is, I have to be this way. Because I get one-shot by some moves. So I have to plan out the attacks. I need to learn the attacks. I've never done this with Lothric before. But because these bosses do so much damage to me. Look, I'll show you actually. If I take away Company of Champions, I do way more damage and I take way less damage. I'll show you. Look, I'm taking such less damage. And I have additional difficulties that I put on to make it a lot harder. I'd be able to do this like way easier. Way more confident as well. But yeah, because these bosses do so much damage, I actually have to learn the bosses. I can't YOLO it and take attacks. Every attack is like really deadly to me. But yeah, let's die.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
But it's good because whenever I did play Dark Souls 3, it was too easy, so it's nice that this mod I can make it way harder. And it truly changes the boss fight purely from damage. I have to learn boss fights. Pontiff took me 4 hours, more than 4 hours. When I did play Dark Souls 3, like when I streamed it and did a replay, Pontiff, I think, took me like a few tries. But Pontiff in Cinders, because he does so much damage, it took me a bunch of hours. Yeah, let's concentrate. Concentrate, don't greed. First phase is second phase, same thing. Dodge, to swing, damage, 1, swing, damage, 1, 2, into stab, damage. I need to find, oh, I still have the champions coming on, I don't have it on. I think that's fine. It's only a tiny bit of damage in the beginning. Let's wait for heal. 1, 2. Oh, you prefer wacky builds like Crab God? Yeah, that makes sense.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Unfortunately for me, I'm just a very boring kind of person. I don't like exploring builds. To me, that's not fun. The only thing fun for me is an increase of difficulty. I'm a very, very basic person. I just want the game to be harder. That's it. Like even when I played Elden Ring, I only did a single playthrough. I never tried to change the build or anything. I pretty much just used a curved greatsword for Elden Ring. And that's it. I never changed or did anything else. And I know there's so many different builds in Elden Ring. And so many cool weapons, but for me, I'm fine with just one weapon. I am waiting for a new mod though for Elden Ring. I know there's a bunch of enemy randomizers and items, but I want something a lot bigger than that. Dodging to teleport, to overhead hit. I need to figure out a way to get damage Okay. For the stabs, for every one of the delayed ones, I can go for a hit. Like this. I should not be going for the frost attacks for... Okay, okay. So for the first phase, I can do the frost attack. For the second phase, I'll just do normals. That's it. That's all I need to do. All I need to do. Overhead, do sweep, do damage. 1, 2 damage, but let's wait for stamina. That's the beam. Dodge. Overhead, do frost. 1, 2. Good hit there, but stamina. Let's wait. I got hit here. Unfortunate, you will teleport into stab. 3 damage. 1, 2. Overhead damage. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Oh, you also did a single playthrough. Yeah. When I even tried, I think I spent like maybe an hour doing it in Sorcerer Run, and yeah, it did the same as me, lose the magic the second playthrough. For some reason, Elden Ring was... It's like a cake. I can only eat once, and then I get sick and tired of it. I don't need to eat it again. I mean, it will take me a while to be able to get the Elden Ring feeling again. That I want to get to play it again, but for now I don't. I don't want to play it. Also because when Elden Ring did release, I was watching a bunch of Elden Ring content, so that was also Elden Ring. So yeah. Maybe it just needs time, and then I'll come back to Elden Ring and I'll do a playthrough and make it tougher. Yeah, Elden Ring, yeah, one and done. But it's not saying that Elden Ring is bad. It's really good, right? It's, I think, the best version that you can get of a Dark Souls. It's an open world Dark Souls. But for some reason, I think for many people it just burns them out, because they spend, what a usual Dark Souls playthrough is something like, I don't know how long people would take, maybe 20 hours, but Elden Ring's like easily 70 plus hours, depending on what you do. Which is like, in essence, like 3 playthroughs of any other Dark Souls. That's probably why it burned out so many people during the first playthrough. Hit here, stab, damage, stamina, that's a slam. Overhead dodge into damage. 1, just 1, 1, 2, 1. Hit. What is this? The slam. Just dodge. Dodge here. I don't know why I didn't dodge that. Yeah, I deserve that.
Our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Oh. Agree for the most part, ignoring a certain duel. Yeah. Yeah. I do agree that the duel fight maybe is a bit too much. I do understand why people hate that fight. Godsin duel. It's also another duel fight. Actually, several multiple boss fights, like the gargoyles. Which is understandably a lot of people fucking hate. I get that. The one I really hated though wasn't the Godskin duel. It was the Crucible Knight duel. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If that fight wasn't mandatory, a lot of people would have no problems with it. But because it was mandatory, it's sort of like a wall for people. Especially a bunch of people started In Elden Ring. Elden Ring was their first Dark Souls, so yeah. I imagine it definitely made a lot of people angry. But even veterans didn't really like that. Sweep into damage. 1. Sweep into damage. That is the big slam. Dodge. Big slam. 1. That was really bad. Don't know why I did that. I can hit here, wait for stamina. 1, 2. Side sweep into damage. I should be frost blading. For the first phase. Second phase I'll do normal attacks. I can't do anything here. Stab into frostblade. 1, 2, into teleport, into overhead, damage, side swing. 1, 2, big slam into damage, counter. 1. You gotta let me heal, thank you. Dodge into double hit. Oh, never mind.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
You made your friend hit. It made your friend hate the game as he found it to be cheap, as he didn't summon anything or anyone. Yeah, yeah. I also only had it melee. I didn't do anything. I did say that. I only used the curse sword. I did nothing else, and I didn't buff my weapon or anything. It's just purely curse sword. Somehow I managed to do it relatively fine, actually. Godseen Jewel. Somehow, I don't know how, but yeah. Stoshis. But also there were some fights like oh, he only beat him because of sleep chase, yeah. There were fights like oh god. What was the wolf boss called? I can't remember. Yeah, after the Godskin Jewel, there's the wolf boss, which has 2 little HP. He dies extremely quickly. Well, I took in 2.5 streams. Whoa. It's good that he managed to find the sleep trick to end it. To end the pain and suffering. One, 2 damage. Into stab. Into damage. Stamina, not good. Stab into damage. That's the big slammer. Dodge. Into 3 damage. 1 damage. 2. Damage. Damage again. Wait for stamina. Riposte if I can. Nope. Really bad. Let's not go for a riposte. If I can't. If I know I can't, then I shouldn't. Let's heal from this. Dodge. Ah, forcing him to either summon or cheese. 1, 2. What am I doing? I have to dodge. Stop thinking that I can't or don't need to.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
So for him, did it feel like if he summoned or cheesed, it felt cheap for him? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's how it felt for me with the Crucible duel fight. It felt cheap. there was a spear version and a straight sword shield version in one of the dungeons. That fight I hated. And because I was only using melee, that fight was an RNG clusterfuck, right? I essentially had to run around, do nothing, and wait for a specific attack or a very good opportunity to get one hit off. So I get it, I get my dual fights fucking suck. Oh. But other than that, other than the dual fight, okay, yeah, there were a lot of clone bosses like the trees. I do get that. That was bad taste. There were a bit too many tree avatars and tree sentinels. Those tree slugs and the stray demon like things. A bit too many of those guys. I do agree with that. Other than that, every other content was completely fine. Alright, let's concentrate. 1, 2, hit. Teleport into overhead. No stamina, very bad. Very lucky there. Hitbox pawn. Dodge, dodge, hit. Into stab. No, 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 no. Watch for stamina. One, two, 1, 2.
This spot marks our
Oh,
grave,
what am I doing?
but you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay. Okay, I need to concentrate. Let's concentrate. But how about Millennia? How did you feel about Millennia? So I'm sure a lot of people have problems with Millennia. Alright, yeah, see you, Elm. Ember. Alright, let's do this. Oh, god damn it. Whoa, what the fuck is happening there? Give me a break. 1, 2. Overhead slam. Don't go for the overhead slam, please.
But you may rest here too.
It has quick recovery frame so you can instantly attack. Millennia for me was fine whenever I did play Elden Ring. Millennia took me, oh, I don't know how many hours, maybe 6? Internally, the Millennia fight's okay. The only thing that's the problem, which I'm sure a lot of people had when they first played it, was her mega combo can that attack. Which was very difficult to dodge. And you could only dodge it in a specific manner. If you were far enough, you could run away from the first 2 attacks. Which home in on you very aggressively. Anyway, let's concentrate. If you're not in a distance far enough to run away, then you will guarantee get hit. Unless there's a very specific 360 strat in which you can dodge you're close to her when she begins the attack. And you basically just run around her 360. What am I doing?
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
And because of the homing, you can force her homing to miss you for the first 2 attacks, and then you dodge the final one. But yeah, out of sheer luck I managed to do Melania. Actually, not out of sheer luck, she did her super attack like, I think 7 times when on the fight that I beat Melania, so that was bullshit. But other than that, the Melania fight's good. Okay, let's dodge into stab, 3 damage. Let's concentrate on 2 hits. Damage here, 1, 2 damage, sweep damage, 1, 2 damage, crossblade, 1, 2, could have damaged there, but stamina, 1, 2, sweep into crossblade, into riposte, 1, overhead. Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was really stupid. 2, into overhead, 3 damage, 1, 2, stamina is a problem, wide sweep damage, big attack, dodge, overhead, 3 damage, counter, overhead, don't attack for that, frost, 1, 2, overhead, 1, side swing, damage here, that's double heal, dodge, not just a single, overhead 3 damage, dodge, 1, 2 damage, 1 damage, 1, 2 damage, sweep into damage, 1, overhead into damage, into riposte, we can damage here. Right, first phase is the same as the second, instant dodge, sweep, 1, sweep into damage, mega hit, dodge the beam as well, there we go, overhead, 1, 2, 1, 2, it's Divine Blessing here, just because, instant teleport, no, okay, you stab, overhead, 1, 1, 2, teleport into stab, into hit, 1, big damage, stab into side, 1, 2, side swing, I don't know why I did that. Let's heal after the second, dodge, okay, instant, right, not instant. One. Okay.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Getting there, slowly getting there. Oh god, I realize I'm spending so much time on this boss fight. Come on. Sweep into Frostblade. Overhead into Frostblade. One. Big damage. One. I forgot to equip the ring. Damage here. No, you know what? This ring is really good because I can get into a position right behind him. Or the Lothric. So it's really good. I should have this ring. Yeah, I need this ring for this fight. Frostblade here. 1, 2. Sweep into hits, into riposte. Yeah, I should have the Dash Master ring. Overhead, not going for that. 1, 2, sweep into hits. Into hits. Can heal. Nope, never mind. Two hits. Can heal here. Dodge. 2 damage. 1. Sweep into damage. 1 hit. 1. Into the slam. Yeah, this ring is really important for me. For movement, that is. Heal. 1, 2. Really bad. Side sweep into damage. Damage. Sweep into damage. 1. Ah.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay. Let's keep the Dash Master ring on. It's also possible for me to upgrade the ring. I don't think I need to. Haha! You just run away from that. That was really bad. Oh my god, you're a prick, you did the rare. Watch this heal. No, I cannot heal for that. What am I doing? Triple into teleport into slam. Let's just heal for this. Wait for stamina. Hits.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay, I notice right behind me that he does that. Right, he does that over here, Sam. Well, is it always behind me? I don't think it is always behind me. Sometimes it's towards the side. Shit. Yeah, sometimes it's towards the side. Oh shit. Yeah, let's just forget about that move then. Past. Don't go in here. Slow and steady. Double heal. No. Yeah, double heal. Oh, joy. Stab. Do damage here. Rare triple. I'm trying to practice for the second phase. Really bad there, don't do that. Okay. Dodge. Second phase soon. I tried to greed there, don't know why. Divine Blessing. Instant dodge. 1. Sweep into damage. 2 damage. 2 damage. Don't go for that one. Go for this one. Double dodge, remember. And a dodge. 1, 2. Stab into hit. Side sweep into hit. Don't panic. 1. Side sweep. 1, 2. 1. Big hit, heal from here, divine. Dodge. Dodge again. You're a prick. Instant dodge. Stab into Frostblade. 1, 2. 1 hit. Side swing. Hit. Overhead. Got me killed. I'm an idiot. What am I doing?
Grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I greeted there and that got me killed. Split second, I knew it was... I was a bit too late for that, but I tried to get in a hit. That was my fault there. Good try though, good try. Okay, so the dash ring is definitely the way to go. Also for the second phase, normal hits are the way to go, I think. So, for the first phase, let's see if I can weave in Frost. Frost here, dodge, rebound stamina, big hit, dodge, into bait a stab or something. Yep. 1 hit. 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 The boss. Perfect. I was fast enough because I had the dash ring. Let's wait. Overhead into Frost. Do sweep. Double sweep. Into triple. Into that sweep. Okay. 1, 2. Teleport. To stab. 1, 2. Stab. I think for the stabs I can actually do the Frostblade. Okay. Stab is always Frost. Stab is always Frost. No stamina, wait for stamina. Stab into Frost. Into hit. Side swing into hit. Heal here. Into Frost. Into hit. Side swing, let's wait for stamina. Nothing I can do about that. 1 side swing into hit. Into riposte. To walk away, heal, walk away, heal. Yep, walk away, heal. 1, 2. I should have hit there. Let's get one more heal. Just for full health. Hits. One, two hits. Overhead frostblade, very bad. Stamina, very lucky. Let's not do that. Hits. Side swing, two hits. One. Overhead, don't hit here. Side sweep into hit. Overhead into frostblade. One, two. Oh, stab. I hit you there, did I? Into teleport, into stab, into frostblade. Hits. One, two, hits. Oh, okay. One, two, hits. Overhead, don't hit for that. One. Let's wait for stamina. One, two, hit. Two, teleport into overhead frostblade. One, two, stab into frostblade. There's nothing I could do. One. Stab into frostblade. Dodge. Hit. Into hit. Into riposte. Don't do anything here. Wait for him. One, two, hit. Dodge. Don't hit. One, two, hit. Overhead into frostblade. One. I don't know what the fuck, a one shot?
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay. Well, I can do it now. I can do it. That was the fucking run if I didn't early dodge there. Shit. But I have it now, I should have it. We can do it. God, I'm so annoyed that that was a one fucking shot though. Why was that a one shot? Oh no, it's a one shot because his weapon's powered up, right? Okay, frostblade. One, two. Big hit. Dodge. Hit here. Side sweeping to hit. Into hit. Could probably frost hit some of these actually. Like, oh, overhead. Don't know why I did that. Can't do anything here. Stab into frost. Overhead into frost. Dodge. Okay. One, two, hit. One, two, don't do anything here. Stamina. One, two, hit. Into overhead. Okay. Dodge. Wait for stamina.
This spot
The overhead.
marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
That's a death sentence if he's not letting me heal. I should be doing this with dried root then, shouldn't I? I absolutely should be. Okay. Let's do that then. The dried root can slowly heal me. And I should actually be doing dried root. Let's do it for this run. I need to pop 5. 2. There we go.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
That was a complete waste. Complete fucking waste. I don't know why it de-targeted there. I don't know for whatever reason it lost target. I don't know why. It just did. I don't want to rely on dried root. It's so annoying having to do this every single time. Side sweep into frost. Yeah, the dried root is definitely the key to my survival sometimes. Hit here. And also probably weave in more frost attacks now that I have the dash masters.
This spot marks our grave.
I don't know why I did that.
You may rest here too, if you like.
Right, shake it off. I should know that when he does the double 2, then it's a stab or the slight delayed overhead. I don't know why I dodged instantly. Oh, pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. How much dried root do I have? Tiny bit stored up. Can't do anything about that. Hits. Watch this. 1, 2, I know you're gonna do stab or quick one. Stab. Stamina. Not good. Overhead. Here. Stab into this. Was early dodge. Don't do that. Don't early dodge. Wait for stamina. Hit here. Also hit here. Okay, 2 normals for that then. Frost. Watch this. Just a quick one. Watch this. I hate the D-targeting. Into Frostblade. 2 hit. Oh! You're a prick. Overhead. Overhead. Could you stop with the overhead? Dodge. Swing. Really being a prick this time, Lorian. Really being a prick. Frostblade. Don't do anything here. 3 hits. Overhead Frostblade. Frostblade. That's too early. Come on. Don't anticipate the quick ones. Just assume. Same as the first phase, same thing. Instant dodge for this though. Overhead, 3 damage. Can heal here. Dodge. I know I have to Dried Root, but let's heal. One. Can hit here. Here. Dodge. It's fine. 1. Cleave. Hit. Hit. Double dodge. Dodge this. Divine Blessing. Dodge into this. Stay with Divine Blessing. Push this. 1, 2, 3, hit. Dodge. 1. Hits. 1, 2 hits. Stab and 2 hits. Okay. Instant. No. Overhead and 2 hits. Dodge. I don't know why I did that. Overhead slams. Leave. 1.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay. Not the droid route, because the first phase, turns out, takes me 5 minutes to do the first phase. Although the droid route definitely did help me during the first phase. Shit. Dodge into frostblade. Dodge. Side swing into hit. To double heal. Oh, just 1 heal. Funny. Hit. Risky. Hit. Into hit. 2 hit. Dodge. Don't hit here. Don't hit here. Stamina. Dodge. Wide sweep into that. Dodge. Wide sweep into another hit. Into this. 1. Not good one. He has quicker recovery for that. One, 2 hit. Stab, crossblade. Stamina. Double heal here. Dodge into this, nothing. Hits. Into hits. Okay. 1. Side sweep into hit. Into frost. Side, holy crap, that was really fast. 1. Hit. Double heal. Dodge. Oh, never mind. Hit. Pass. Into walk back heel. To crossfade. Into this. Side swing. Stab. One. Stop being a prick, Lorian. Side swing to hit. 1, 2. Wait for stamina. 1, 2, hit. Wait into hit. Into hit. Overhead into... That was really stupid. Same as the first phase. No different. Dodge. Push beam. 1, 2. Over me. Okay, teleport into overhead, hit. 1, 2. Overhead. Side sweep. Stab. Okay, I can heal here. Dodge right. Remember to dodge the beam. Dodge the beam. 1, 2, 3. Don't do that.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay. I need to have something for the overhead quick teleport. I can't see it. I just can't see it no matter what. Very, very rarely do I get a dodge on that if I'm quick enough. Maybe it's me tapping the button too slow. See if we can tap the button faster then. Nope. Even when I tried to do it, it was too slow. Could you fucking not? This fucking game. Can double heal here, maybe? Let's just heal once. Boss blade. I can actually probably just frostblade a lot of these attacks. Yeah, I should be. I don't know why I did that. I need to stop doing that. Past. Don't do anything for those. Side sweep into hits. Triple into the rare triple teleport. Okay, that kind of scared me. Double heal. 1, 2. Stab into hit. 1, 2. Stab into this. The overhead is way too quick. 1 side into this. Also the sides I can frostblade. Double heal again. Stab into this. 1, 2. Into frostblade. What am I doing? What am I doing? Come on. Don't do anything for these ones. Frostblade. Oh! Managed to get that somehow. 2 hits. Remember, double dodge. Dodge. And dodge into him. Perfect. 1, 2. 2 hits. Into frost. 1, 2. 2 hits. It's okay. 1, 2. Heal here, double heal. 1. Push this. Stab into frostblade. Stab into frostblade. Stab into frostblade. 1. Good. 1, 2. Teleport. Overhead. 2. 1, 2 into... Nope. Don't do anything here. 1. Plus. Don't do anything here. Crossblade. Big sweep. Overhead into frostblade. 1, 2. One, 2 hits. Okay. 1, 2 hits. 1. Heal. Dodge this. Double dodge, remember? Dodge. Dodge into this. 1, 2. That's really stupid. 1, 2. Heal. 1. Nothing I can do about that. 1. I'm dead.
This spot marks
Oh
our
god.
grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Oh, I was panicking at the end there. Just need to not panic. Same thing. Same thing as first phase. Same thing. That was a really good one though. But damn, I was just panicking at the end there when it was getting lower HP. Let's do it again. Slow and steady. Don't panic. Same thing as first phase. But with frost phase, however, you can do it when he does the overhead. Do frostblade into riposte. Don't do anything here. Mega slam, dodge. Somehow I managed to do that. Into hit. Into hit. Stab into frostblade. To hit. You stab into frostblade. That's a really late attack, not good there. Please don't do that again. Overhead. Nothing for that. Nothing for the overheads. 1, 2, hit. Into frost. Not good. Especially for stamina. Don't do that again. Let's heal. Frostblade. 1. Leave. Stab into frostblade. Mega attack. Overhead. 1. Leave. Damage. Damage. Damage again. Watch for stamina. Leave into hit. Heal. Double heal. Fire into frost. 1, 2. Leave into 1 more. Rinse and repeat, buddy. Rinse and repeat. Overhead. 1. Leave. Hit. 1, 2. Into frost. Into beam. Do this. 1, 2. Into hit. 1. Cycleve into hit. Why are you in such a bad place, buddy? You should be in more of an annoying spot. 1, 2, hit. Stab into frostblade. 1. Oh my god. Dodge. Holy fucking shit. Dodge. 2 hits. And 2 hits. Watch for stamina. Dodge. Overhead, nothing for the overheads. Dodge. 1, 2. Overhead. Let's do this. One hit. 1 hit. Nope. Am I missing? Can't heal. Can't see. Could you be a more annoying spot? Dodge into frost. Dodge. Push this. Into this. Into hits.
Dear brother.
Let's move away from that. Oh my god, I finally fucking did it. Oh my god. It's so sketchy in that corner. So sketchy in this corner. I don't know why this fight took so long. Also, it's being a complete arsehole in this spot right here. And doing the overhead teleports, which I was okay with. I just had to react very quick. And I'm so glad that he didn't do the overhead quick slams. I'm so glad he didn't. Because those would have killed me. Oh my god, finally. Finally. King's armor. King's ultra greatsword. Whose armor piece is that? Oh, interesting. Velstad is stronger than a few knight. Anyway, King's armor. So what is this? No, I can't even see it because I have aesthetics on. Alright, what's next? Right, the Lordrin fights and the Marauder. I don't care about the King's armor. What am I doing? Okay. Few boss fights and then we go into the DLC if I can. Today I don't think I can. Considering the Marauder is the Lord of Cinders, as well as the remnants of Lordrin having Lord of Cinder as well as a boss fight. Oh joy. Spy hidden blessings, they did help. I do want to go and see if I can get the Lord Vessel now. I mean, it's supposed to be here, but when I did check, it was not here. Why am I heavy? Right, I equipped the wrong one. Up here, don't hit me. inside here. I mean, it should be up here, right? His chest. Yeah, it's just not here. I wonder where they moved it in the mod. Okay. What do we do first? The Lordrian Remnants or the Marauder? Let's check out the Marauder, since we're already here. Set this bonfire. Is there a faster bonfire? I don't think there is. I think I have to do this run every single goddamn time. Which sucks. Because there are black knights everywhere. But let's check around if there are bonfires. Or if there is a bonfire. I don't think there is, I did check. Yeah. Kinda sucks that the Marauder is in that corner. Ah. Unless this is a clue. What is happening? Gesticulating. Okay, this might be a bonfire. Could you stop? Let's gesticulate. How do I... How do I do it actually? I did it yesterday. I can't remember how to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Do I have to do a specific one or what? Unless it doesn't work because he's here. Oh, don't put me in a wall, please. Thank you. Gesticulate. What do you want to do? It says bell. Go to dragon? It's definitely a secret in Cinders. Don't know what it is. Is it a secret bonfire? What's happening? Well, there it goes. It worked that time. What's this? I see. Okay. Hands of God. What the fuck is this? Sorry, what? What is this? How do I go in though? I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to search this because I'm not going to be able to figure this out. Hands of God. There was Hands of Gods here. But there's also a... Or that's a video. Okay. What is the fog wall? Cinders and God fog wall. Okay, well, I guess this is a relic. Used to be a previous way to get there then. But that is no longer the case. Very weird. I had no idea that was there. Oh boy. Why did I do that? I am so stupid. I don't know if I should even try this guy, the Marauder. It is purely the Cinders. Lord of Cinders. Isn't he? When can I even hit you? Yeah, so much. Oh, you do so much damage as well. Okay, so you're the Lord of Cinders, right? But do you change weapons? Do you do stuff like that? Are you the first phase, second phase? What are you? I'm going to assume you're the first phase. Maybe? Yeah, let's assume you're the first phase. Fuck, he has so much HP though. I don't even know if I want to do this guy. He do so much damage. What the fuck? Finally a worthy challenger. I don't know about being worthy, buddy. I don't know your attacks. I've only fought the Lord of Cinder a few times whenever I did complete the game. But at that point, when you're at the end of the game, the Lord of Cinder is a complete pushover. He dies extremely quick, so I don't know your moveset. Okay, so I can go in for the stab. Stab overhead, I guess. Okay, so I can go in for the overheads. Everything else, I don't know. I wonder if I should not be wasting a bit and just try to learn his move. Also, I want more armor maybe, so I don't take that much damage. But it seems as though I'm gonna get two-shot no matter what. Oh joy. Overhead. I can get a hit for each overhead. Stab into overhead. You have slight delays on each of your attacks. So let's not instantly react to your attack then. But I die. Without, being embedded. I think I will with one hit. Yeah. Yeah. Being embedded gives so much HP. So much HP. When I'm unembedded, I don't have that much. Overhead, I can get a hit off. Don't know what that move is, but I can get a hit off there maybe. Remember, your attacks do have delays, not instant dodges. Can go in for that. Not for those, not for those. Yeah, you're gonna one-shot me. Okay, so I really have to do Embered. That fucking sucks. Okay, no, that's fine. I have 35 tries. Oh boy, how long is this guy gonna take? Well, it's a good thing because it's a precursor to Lord of Cinders. If I can get some practice on this guy, then Lord of Cinders will be okay, I guess. Yeah, no hidden blessing for now. I'm wondering if I should poison you. If I truly care about this fight or not. Okay. React to your attacks. React. What am I doing? I'm looking at the dialogue and how he's shit talking me instead of the actual boss fight. Right, forget the dialogue. There was also a boss here, right? When I did play Cinders a while ago, there was also a boss that shit talked you. I think. And I wonder what boss that was. It might have been an Laudrance. Yes, Ember. Keep the dash ring on because I'm still learning. And maybe I don't need it. Overhead I can get hits. Overheads. Jesus! What is up with that? Okay. Yeah, that comes out a lot quicker than I think. Oh boy. Scratch my nose. Overhead hit. Okay, could have sworn I dodged that, but maybe I was a bit too slow. Stab. Overhead. Why do you hold that for so fucking long, man? Oh god, do I want to do this guy? I feel like this guy is... Oh boy. I do absolutely no damage to him. Not a single ounce of damage. I guess this is one of the challenging bosses that they decided to add in, or maybe the hardest boss, because they gave him shit-talking dialogue. Just reminds me of, no, I remember what this dialogue is. Reminds me of, Terraria Calamity mod. When you fight, the Slayer of Gods. The worm. Every time you die, you get dialogue shit-talking you. Jeez Louise. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. One shot even with Ember. Fuck. One shot even with Ember. And I do no damage. God damn it. I need to watch where he attacks. Stop. Stop looking for something else. Watch his attacks. Watch his attacks. Watch his attacks. Okay, could have sworn I dodged that, but okay. Roll catching maybe. Or maybe too slow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is that a roll catching move or what? Do I dodge into you for that? Maybe I'm just not dodging fast enough. Okay. Let's forget the Ember for these tries. I'm gonna die anyway, so... Oh, maybe I should Ember just so I get a few more tries. Oh boy. Lordrins will probably be easier than this guy. Such a bitch move. You have a fast version and a slow version. Dodge. Dodge. the side. It's the side swing which is catching me. It's just really fast. Okay, should I treat you like Pontiff? With the Dark Blade. Let's see. Are you a Dark Blade kind of guy? Right side is the cleave, but you do the cleave during a certain attack, maybe? I need to... Let's strafe to your left, maybe. Try strafing to your left instead of your right side. If I want to try this guy, then I have to get an upgrade of armor. I can't think about no hitting this guy. It's not possible. I don't. I'm not gonna do that. Oh boy. And I wonder if the Lord of Cinder will be this hard. Yeah, I'm just too slow. I'm too slow for that. Okay. Let's give it a few more tries. I'm curious as to how this guy places in terms of difficulty. Well, it's the Lord of Cinders, right? But is his tuning harder than the Lord of Cinders? Is it harder than the DLC bosses? I feel like he might be. But I don't know. He might be because he has talking dialogue. That's a bitch move. Okay, left side is the key. Do up on off. Side, side. Okay, I need to watch for combos. Obviously he has combos, so I can't get an attack in whenever I can, or whenever I feel like it. This combos, so side, side, upheave, side, side, upheave. Side, side, upswing. Not upheave. Heaves. Too strong of a word for that move. Just a upswing. Side, side, upswing. I can go in for when he does the overheads. Like that. Maybe, no, he does that twice or 3 times. I could have went in there. Can go in here. Okay, yeah, upswing I can go for attacking. Okay, he does triple moves. He does not do quads. He does triple moves. Okay, cool. Triple kind of person. But he cancels a lot of his moves. So he might just do single swings, but I want to remember for the combos, I guess. Okay, I did not... I didn't dodge quick enough. No, I don't want to go into this boss fight. And I don't know if I want to go into the Lordrins. Considering I just did the Lothric fight for a few hours. Shit. I don't want to burn a hole in my brain. Let's try the Lordrins. Let's see the Lordrins fair. Where was it? It was here. God damn it, I remember the Lordrins are pretty tough as well because the giant one-shots me. Right? Pretty damn sure the giant one-shots me. Well, I'm not embered. Oh. Do you have the orb? Let's go kill this guy for Rosaria. Okay, dialogue. Being weird. I see you, you little shit. Crazy bastard. Also, what happened to my stamina? And the way I look? What the hell? Right, I have her soul. I guess I can return it to her. I've never done this from his questline before. Okay. Hold on, before I do the Lordrins, then let's give Rosaria back her soul. I guess, because she's dead. Can I give it back? There. Okay. There you go, girl. You should be fine now. Yep. Okay. Nothing happened though. Ah, this is the set. For rolling damage 200. Interesting. For the full set. And a shield, I think, does damage when you roll. Right, let's try out Lordrins. If not, then I'll go into the DLC now. Oh, damn it. I did say I would try the Marauder and Lordrins, didn't I? Boy. If I'm gonna do the Marauder and Lordrins, that means I'm not going to do the DLC today, because these guys are gonna take a while. Because the Remnants are multiple boss fights in one. Marauder is a extremely overtuned boss fight because I have Mythic and whatnot on. Right, it was this leg, yeah, this leg. I also need to equip right ring. Yeah, you do so much fucking damage. I think I have it now. Do it, Sam. Do it. Do it. Dodge. Here we go. I know I have to dash master ring on. Should probably have it off, but I'm already in the fight. God, what a shitty beginning to this fight. I have to kill this guy with so much HP. If I die, I have to do this again. My controller's going ham. Right, Lord of Cinder, which is this guy. Oh joy. Do I want to do this? Yeah, optional boss fights. Fuck me. I feel like I have to. But I just got one shot. I don't know if I want to put myself through that specific pain. They are optional. Fuck. You know what? No, I won't do it now. I'll do it after the DLCs. I will do it after the DLCs, maybe. Oh, they're so powerful. They one-shot me. Even with Ember. I'm having a hard choice of deciding whether I want to put myself through pain. I've already gone through pain with Lothric and Pontiff and a tiny bit of Nameless King, but this is just ruthless. The Giant has a lot of HP, and then we have the Lord of Cinders, and then the middle guy is, I think, Nameless King, and the left one is something else, I don't know. And the Marauder is just Lord of Cinders, which fucking one-shots me sometimes. But maybe the choice is to, you know what? I will go and farm levels into Vitality so I can wear the hide armor set. Let's do that. Then we will go into the DLC and do the DLC. I think for those two bosses I will do them maybe after the DLC. I want to see how the comparison of the difficulty, because maybe they are harder than the DLC. Start this. I don't know how many levels I need. What's first? Lizards. One lizard over there. I need to stop with dialogue. Spawn mushrooms. That's a new moveset I don't think I've seen. Combo fight attacks. Please, camera. Right behind me. Very annoying. Dodge. Nearly got me there. Crystal Lizard behind me. watch this. This ember right here. Okay. Right in front of me. What am I doing? Do mushroom. Do knife. Unfortunate. Stop with the stored inputs. What's next? Oh, joy. Well, they do have a lot less HP, so that's good. What am I doing? Pay attention. Oh, camera, please. Don't really want to be in this underpass, so we want to be here. Let's drag them over here. Let's go all the way around, just to drag you over. So I don't want a screwed up spawn. Don't want a screwed up spawn. Okay. Should be coming around here. How many souls do these ones give? Acetate mushroom. 25k, not that much. These guys suck. Right behind me, are you? Oh, over here, I think. Oh, you were behind me. Okay. I think you're over here, yep. Mega delayed move. Roll knife. Dodge. See a mushroom. Oh joy. Gargoyles, great. Yeah. Fucking hate gargoyles. Actually you should be stuck here, right? Yeah, you can't go through. And you also can't be hitting the air. Kind of annoying. Right, let's shoot you. Slow and steady, sure. How many souls do you give? How much is that? 75k, I think. Yeah, you know what? You are worth it then. Not in a good spot though, so... But that one's there, but I want to drag this one. Funny. That often died. Could have riposted there. There we go. A few more, I think. Yeah. Drag them down here. And if I'm lucky, they might also fall off and die. Okay, I was gonna say. $900k now. Cheesing it because I don't care. Right, what's next? Oh joy. coming around. How many souls do these guys give? Oh, okay, buddy. You fell down, did you? Oh, okay. Oh, god damn it, I was hoping for that one. With low health to die. Right, how many souls was that? 900k. 975. Few levels. Let's equip the full set. Where's the great sword? So I can tell how much I need exactly. One, two, three. Oh, more than that. Even more than that. Oh boy. Yeah, really good. Somewhat good. Oh, the reason why I take so much damage is because... Oh no, this is not good. Offense fire, higher fire resistance. Yeah. Ooh. Bit sketchy. But either way, I do want the full set, I think. Yeah. Let's farm a bit more. Few more levels. Just for defense. Lizards again. These guys will know me. Interesting. Dodge. Okay, where will we spawn? Right here. He fell down. One more set, they're both here. Got that guy. Let's do this. What's next? The lichens. You take a lot of damage. Which is good. 25k. You're behind me. Come on. Can't get rid of the dialogue. Right behind me. Right, I should get rid of it there. Oh, mimics. How many souls do you give? How many? 37. I think there's a crawling one, yep. That's a grab. This one's the running one. What's next? Two more. They're both crawlers. Yeah, they got me there. Wait, where's the last one? Yeah, it's over there. That's a grab. Don't bother immediately, just shoot them to death. What's next? Oh joy. Good thing is though, they give a large amount of souls. So I'm okay with these, even if they do have a bunch of HP. Right. both in air, but they're both invulnerable in the air. That one's dead soon, so let's not focus on this one. Let's focus on this one, I mean. 75k, very good. I wanna drag you guys down here. Right, good. Let's not die. You're poisoned. Good. Got that one, just shoot this one now. Okay. I have enough for 4 levels into vitality. I wonder if I should also level up for vigor, health. Considering when I'm unembered, I have so little. Where do you guys spawn? Yeah. Let's drag you guys here. Good. See if we can poison that one. Oh. Maybe now? Yep, got him. Let's just drag you over here. You should follow. Alright, come on guys. Steel mushroom. Is the final phase always the big demons? I feel like it might be. Also, while I'm doing this, I should... I forgot I have the Silver Serpent ring for more souls, so I should actually be bringing that along. It is. It really is, these guys. God damn it. Fucking hate these guys. Let's see if I can do it. Double shroom. Why are they running back? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they could fit through that. Oh, being very weird here. How many souls? 75. Not good. There's also a stray demon variant. This guy can spawn. That's the big hit, isn't it? Yep. Should be dead soon. Dodge into that. Never mind. Tree demon into fire demon. Oh goody. I wanna poison this one. Oh joy. Got stuck on the wall there. Dodge. You can still hit me because of range. Well, I guess I stay here now. Oh, never mind. Well, good thing the big guy is blocking the other one. You have to be careful about this guy's range because it is very large. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought we couldn't fit underneath, but you can. Oh, camera. Okay, wide sweep into overhead. Okay, what's next? Two of the big guys. That guy's not angry. The guy is. Fucking hell, please lock onto the big thing right in front of you. Okay. Don't want to aggro the big one. Okay. Don't have the timing for those attacks. I can't see. Okay, well this is much easier. Never mind, you have a tail swing. Oh, I nearly died there. Okay. Let's use two of you and kill the final one. And then that should be the primordial fragments, I think. Camera, please. Nearly got me there. What am I shooting? What am I doing? Way too early for that. I might die. I'm dead. That's fine. Whoa! I hope my souls are on the ground. Yeah, they are. Okay, how many levels? Pontiff. Into the hide. One, two. Let's try one more level. One more, and then we are perfect. $35. Cool. Right. Much more physical defense. Negative fire, unfortunately. But plus on physical. So these will go into health. How much health do I have? Just 70. Maybe 1700. Okay, let's go into DLC. Right, first DLC is Ashes, which is here. Oh, I already have the snowfield, so E2, I don't need to go here. I already have the bonfire. Yeah. And from what I saw, there's two boss fights. One boss fight they modified actually, I think. Not sure. Stop being creepy. I need to buy mushrooms. I think I'm out of them. Yeah, I am. Okay. Well, let's do this area. Does the DLC have good shit, I wonder? They're very tanky, that's for sure. Alright, completely forgot their spear throwing guns. He took every single hit. Yeah, there's a lot of you guys, aren't there? Okay, I don't know if I care about clearing the DLC. I think I might just rush through the bosses. Insect here, disgusting. Good thing they die in one hit. Yeah, I don't think I care about going through the DLC. I think I might just run through and get to the bosses. So let's just do that. I don't believe there are any items or anything. Let's just get to the bosses then. I know there's a straight boss here. Hold on. Is there not a bonfire? Yeah, there is. Let's go past this bridge. I know I can hit it. Is it already opened? No. And this guy... Okay, I have to go around.
Why, you miserable mad hog, what is lady?
Shut up. Okay. Let's hit this bridge. Can I go down from this way? Can. Is this the proper... I think it is the proper way. Okay. At least to get down to the optional. I know this optional, but there's another optional somewhere. I don't quite know how to get to that one. Also, I'm a little bit scared of having the dash master for this section because I might run off a lot quicker than I'm used to. Okay, yeah. One optional is down here. Don't care about the crystal lizard. I don't really remember the way down, but let's see if I can do it. It's over here. Down here. Okay, yeah, I have it. Hey, buddy. Through here. There's crabs. And the optional boss should be there. What is it? Oh. They've changed it, so I do wonder what it is. Ooh, fog gate. Okay. What are you? Please don't be difficult. Oh my god, please don't. Princess Yngvil. Ah, oh demon. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Dodge. Dodge. Also have a lot of HP. Great. Oh my god. Is it just you? I don't think it is just you. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check if there's gonna be another boss that's in that spawns. I think it might be another boss because I was skimming through the bosses, and I saw 2 names. Yep. It's a double boss fight. When she... Ah, I see. So it is a double boss fight. Okay. I don't know what the second boss is. Dearest Akseliane? Lian? That's the second boss. Okay, old Demon King. Gonna run in for that. Oh my god. I have pillars, which fuck me. Oh, good god. Pillars. Actually, think I might want this. Huh. I might also poison you. I know it feels cheap, but you just have so much HP. And oh my god, is every single DLC boss gonna be like this? I don't know if I want to do this. This is Dearest boss fight, right? Dearest music. Whoa. No, this is Gels. I think. No, it isn't Gels. It's this boss's music, which is usually here, which is the wolf. And the guy. You don't get poisoned, do you? Oh joy. Whoa. Shit. Don't tell me I have to learn the old Demon King. Oh boy. Even with the upgraded armor, this guy does so much damage. What's happening? Watch this. Dodge into you. Dodge this. I have to double dodge with the breath. Wide sweep into slam. Oh boy. Let's keep the dash ring on. No, let's take it further. Let's not hug your body. You do a follow-up. Oh no. I feel like crying if every single boss coming up is gonna be like this. Holy shit. I'm not ready for this. I feel like if it's going to be like this, then there's no way in hell. No way in hell. Oh fuck. I have to cheese them if this is the way it is. Man, they gave it a bunch of new moves as well. I need to time my dodges and not panic. Don't panic for that. Don't panic with that. I know he does a follow-up, but it's not an instant follow-up, it's a slight delayed follow-up. He might do the fire breath orb thing or the slam. Okay. Slam is so fucking fast. That's the ice breath. Can't see because the camera's being a bitch. Dodge, please. Shit. Okay, I'm panicking because I go into an attack. God damn it, but he also does follow-ups. Okay, no, I should only attack after the follow-ups. Not in between his combos. Only after the follow-ups. Only after the follow-ups. Only after the follow-ups. So I press. Follow-up. Yep. Only after the follow-ups. Okay, cool. Only after the follow-up. Fuck. What? Right. When he does the breath follow-up, there's a wheat underneath. Oh my god, so annoying. Okay. When he does the fire, there's AoE underneath that spawns. Obviously a bunch of new stuff they added in. Okay. Yeah, that's the AoE underneath. You know what? I could just run away and go in for your Ice Breath attack. That's it. Don't need to do anything else. I think I should do that because your follow-ups are... they one-shot me. Not in a situation where I can just take a few hits. I would die in one hit. Okay. Take it slow. I'm scared you go second phase though, right? I presume you will. Oh fuck, this is taking way too long. Oh my god! Akseliane. Oh, you didn't spawn. Never noticed that dialogue. Okay. Shit. How much damage does this guy even do if I pick up champions? Should not be doing that. Can't see because you're fucking hammers in a way. Should I hug your left side? No, I can't hug your left side because you're right. Cleave with the opener on your right side. Man, I can't even get into... I'm not even doing 85% of the HP. It says 85%. And then the second boss appears. I can't even get to that. No wonder I'm dying. There's attacks like that, which I don't even see. There's attacks like that. That shoots beams. Calm the fuck down. Oh my god. Oh boy. Really outdid themselves, didn't they? Also, I'm really outdoing myself. By making it this difficult. Stuck on a wall. Overhead. You fall off. You fall off. Slam. Way too early. To slam. Okay. I think it might be a bit too much if I get one shot. I just want to see your... I just want to see your face, so I'm going to do this. I guess I will range you for a bit. Just so I can see whatever boss you spawn. Show me what you spawn. Show me. Let's run around. What do you spawn? What do you spawn? You spawned a wolf. Which is not doing a ton of damage. Okay, when do I get 2 hits? Don't know what's happening. I should probably lock onto you. Maybe. It's just a normal war fight though. Double bite. Remember, double bite. 1. Double dash. I should bait the double bite actually. Oh god. Yeah, I should bait the double bite. Never mind. Get too early there. I need to dodge backwards for that one. I need to dodge the double bite. Dodge the doubles. Oh boy. Keep going in for normals is a lot better. Okay. Alright, second phase, let's see your attacks. Okay. Never seen this phase. Well, I have, but not properly. Okay. I'm going to one more. Nice breath. Okay, that hits me. I should dodge into that. Okay, the wolf isn't bad. The only problem is the Demon King. Which is... God damn it. There's so much HP. The Demon King has so much HP. So much. And it one-shots me. Huh. I think I should have the Dash Master. Oh, God. I need to watch for that also. That single move. I will not remember. Because it will one-shot me anyway. That's the one move I need to look out for. Also, I don't know why I'm early double dodging. Why? I know he does a follow-up and it's not instant. So why am I dodging so early? Just watch for his janky attacks. 1 into dodge. Yeah, you know there's always a delay. Right, for that move, surprisingly enough, the fire breath goes behind him, so for the fire breath, go in front. Fire breath is in front. but also be careful that he does... He can do the ultra combo, which is a bunch of side swings. Into this. Into this. Into forward. I need to... Okay, the only way I can actually fight this guy is... I have to... No wonder they gave you an option. No wonder they gave you an option to... increase the distance. This is reminding me there is an option to increase the distance. So now I can probably see his attacks. It's kind of weird, right? But now I should be able to see his attacks. Because pretty much during that, I'm half guessing what the fuck he's gonna do. I mean, I can see some of it, but I can't assume what it is straight away. Now I should be able to see. This should help. And it does help. Okay. Interesting. What do I do for that? I dodge into him? No, I don't. I have to dodge into his... Oh my god, what the fuck? No, I just need to be... Oh, I don't know. Not sure what to do for that one. Dodge into him. You do it twice, do you? I have to dodge into this. Hold up. You do. I do. Alright. I also forgot that. He leaves AoE underneath. Oh my god. He leaves AoE underneath. Well, she leaves AoE underneath. This is Princess, right? Oh, what am I doing? Right, that's in front of him. By breath, remember. Oh, please. Again, I forgot about that move. Oh, gee, do I even want to do this? Oh, fuck. That's gonna be such a pain. I wonder how freed is. Fuck, freed's gonna be hard as well, isn't it? This is just gonna be me screaming, I guess, fights over and over again, maybe? Oh, god. Dodge away. Way too early. Dodge away. No, no. two variants of that attack. One is projectile, one is AoE. Again, don't panic. The follow-ups have delay, so I should not be instantly dodging. Stop panicking. There's no reason to panic. None of his attacks, none of her attacks are fast. They are the same stuff. You've seen it a bunch. Don't panic. Behind. Dodge. Slam. Okay. I have to dodge away from that. I really do. Because he does a upheave. He'll slam it into ground, spawn AoEs, and then pulls it back up and does damage. So with that one, no matter what it is, with the slams, it has to be away. It has to be away. It has to be away. Pull up. Dodge away from that again. Not fast enough. I have to... No, I can lock on. Because I have the field... the camera distance a lot further, so I can actually lock on now. I don't need to wall grip. I can actually lock on, okay. Let's lock on. Dodge and out. Side swing. Into follow up. Okay, I'm gonna end because I'm tired of getting one shot. I'm really tired of getting one shot. Okay, fucking camera. Thank you for that. I have to drag that out into the field. Dodge into... dodge back, out. Way too early of a dodge. In. Side into overhead. Artsy, dodge. Out. Overhead. No, I can't. Not with the camera being this way. I don't know why it's like that. Sometimes the camera zooms super close. I guess it's because it's going like this. It's being pushed from underneath. Which is very annoying. Pull up into your way. No. Away, please. into the crazy follow-up. Please, camera. Overhead. I would love it if the camera didn't fucking spaz out. Okay. Interesting. There's a slam down, but there's an instant cleave. That's the attack which is getting me. But that's only when he does the mega combo. Okay. Slam, instant cleave. So 1, 2, slam, instant cleave. Okay. Camera, please. Dodge. Cleave. Dodge away. Oh my god. It's a larger AoE. Again, I need to remind myself. The follow-ups have delay. There's no reason to panic dodge. No reason. Don't panic dodge. There's no reason to panic dodge. Let's drag you out. Into you. What is this? Okay, my breath. Overhead slam. Cleave. Into double cleave. Double cleave is... Do I need to be worried about a double cleave? Don't think I do. Jesus. Oh, camera, fucking please. Oh, it's a combo that I don't recognize, but the camera won't let me learn it. Camera. Oh. I'm not going to lock on this time. I'm going to try and have it not locked on. I'm going to have to claw grip, which I don't appreciate doing. Yeah. Let's claw grip. Oh my god, okay. Sorry, I'm making sure my finger's on the right place. I did it again. I panic rolled. I panic rolled because it's a rare animation that I don't see very often. He usually doesn't do that a lot. Hold on, let me do something to the controller. Okay. Okay. Cool. Remember, he has a fast cleave, a small hill to dodge into this, slam into nothing, cleave, dodge, hit. Overhead, 3 damage. Oh god. Okay, well that's the combo. Now that I've actually seen it. I don't know how that's hitting me even though I dodge. I guess I'm too slow. The left roll up is faster, okay. Left roll up faster. It's an instant. Treat it as an instant. Okay. Yeah, I have to claw grip this. It is helping. Claw grip is the way. Okay. After that, the dog shouldn't be too difficult. I have to lock on for the dog though. No, don't lock on please. What am I doing? Don't lock on. Hits. Pull up. Dodge away from that. Leave left. 3 damage. Combo. Leave left. Overhead. Dodge. Leave right. Overhead, 3 damage. Dodge. Stay here. Leave right. Overhead, 3 damage. Left. And I realize ice is healing. Ice is healing. What the fuck was that? Are you second phase? What the fuck? You are second phase. Dodge into overhead. I think the frost might be healing, I'm not sure. Dodge, you should stop here. Leave. Remember. Oh, why did I hit there? Dodge away from that. Leave. Overhead, 3 damage. Dodge. Slam. Side cleave. Dodge away from that. Tried to beat me. Tried it again. Side into overhead. Leave. 3 damage. 1 overhead. Stop the combo, thank you. My breath, nothing. Side cleave. Overhead, 3 damage. Side cleave. Overhead, 3 damage. Dodge, overhead. Sweet. Dodge, oh god. Side cleave. Overhead. Dodge to your side so you don't continue that. Side cleave very early. Dodge away from that. You have way too much HP. Dodge away from that. Dodge away from that. Actually, I don't need to dodge away from that. I could just perfect dodge it. Didn't get hit. Dodge away. Yeah. Side. Overhead. Right, wolf time. There you go. Oh joy. What am I doing? Come on, you know it's a double bite. Don't dodge backwards for that. We'll get tagged. Don't dodge backwards. Dodge forwards. Oh gee. Way too early. Okay. That's fine. You just have to be patient with the dog. But also I'm wondering why she went into second phase. Is that scripted? I don't know. Even though she went into second phase, she did not do the second phase attacks or anything. It was just the same thing. Leave out the combo. 3 damage. I could do a double, but sometimes you do follow-ups, so I don't think I can. I need to perfect dodge that to get a hit. Yeah, okay. Dodge into you. I can double for that. Let's dodge away. Remember that's the quick one. Perfect this, good. Yeah, can't double because he will do a follow-up sometimes. Okay, maybe double for that. No, I cannot double for that because he does that. Right, so you do go into the second phase. Never mind. What is happening? Okay. You have so much HP. It's actually the same attacks over and over again. What the fuck? I don't know if I care about this boss fight. Push away. Side. Overhead. Breath. This is gonna take a million years, man. No, there's one other opportunity I can hit him. Yeah, after the follow-ups, I guess, as well. Okay. let's start weaving in more attacks to make this a lot faster. It's the same attacks over and over, so I should experiment. I should experiment and see if I can get as much damage as I can, so that this phase isn't as brain dead as it is right now. Let's try and weave in attacks. I won't use Ember. Just because this is... I'm just gonna experiment on how much I can hit. One, two for the breath. Two for the breath. Side swing, overhead hit, overlock, side swing, dodge, this, no. But sometimes he does a follow-up, so if he does a third follow-up, then I can go in. Like this. So only during every other follow-up then I can go in. Other than that, I don't have any opening. That's extremely early. I could probably go there. Okay. Okay. I see one more time I can go in right here. Okay. Right. Second phase, you healed a bit. That was extremely early. Right. Oh. I panicked and pressed attack. I need a new weapon for this guy, for this fight. I will check the resistances actually. Cinders mod. Boss. Obviously, probably weak against fire. No, weak against lightning. Wow, and I see why I'm doing so little damage, just because she's got 50% absorption. Huh. This fight has to be poison. It has to be poison. So I will go with this. And I'll spec this into poison. And for... You also cost nothing. Okay. Centuring Palm or poison. I'll spec this into poison. And that will basically be it for that phase. I do so little damage, there's no reason to have anything else. Deals 3 additional durability damage, what the fuck? Anyway. Oh. We tried blind. No, blind is... It weighs a bunch. Okay, what's it gonna do? Fist weapons. Into poison. I need souls. Sacrifice these. Infuse the fist into poison, right? Yep. Yep. Okay. We will do this fight with poison. She has way too much HP. And then for the wolf, we will go into Pontiff. That is our plan. Don't lock on. Ice breath. Overhead double hit. Okay, try to go in there. Not poisoned yet. Can you even get poisoned? Oh, nearly got hit there. Not good. I think you can, you just have a ton of poison resistance. I need to pay attention to what we're doing. Not seeming to be poisoned. However, I haven't tried hard enough, so... I wonder if... Because I'm not able to hit the boss consistently that I'm not able to get a poison proc. Even the knives couldn't do it. Let's be patient. That fucking move. I think it might actually be it. Not able to hit the boss consistently enough. You get a poison proc. Which sucks, honestly. Oh, right. I might have to pair it with Bloodthirsty. I think that's the only way to maybe get a poison, unless this boss is not vulnerable to poison. I really don't want to do this boss fight for a million years because it has such high resistance. Being really greedy because I really want to see if I can get a poison proc off. I did finally. Okay. That took a lot of effort though, but it's possible to poison. Oh yeah, no, she hasn't called the wolf yet. There we go. Oh, hey girl. Boy, girl, I don't know. Double. Remember, why? Dodge into. Dodge into. Dodge into, remember. Hopefully I can continue to do this in the second phase. Go right into... Don't know what happened there. Go second phase, doggy. Now? Yep, there we go. Dodge into you with the ice breath. Dodge into you. Dodge into the ice breath. One, two. Dodge into you. Okay. Kind of annoying. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I did that. It's not hard. It's not hard, but for some reason I'm just being an idiot. It's the same thing over and over again. Double bite, hit. Charge, hit. Everything else, leave alone. I don't know why I don't know. It's most basic stuff. Most basic stuff and I mess up. And then for this phase, it's just poison. Please, what am I doing? Yep, poisoned. It's double shroom. I can swap to Pontiff right now. Because I don't need the fist. It's just a single poison. Should be swapping soon. Thank you. Right, same stuff. Don't know why I did what I did. Lock onto her. That's a hit. Dodge. To dodge. One. Two. Oh. Heal. Up into again. One, two. Again. Dodge into hit. One. Into. Get here. I have to watch out for that attack. Dodge into you. One, two. Second phase. Dodge into you. Never mind. Heal. Okay. Silly mistakes of the timing. I think I like the dash masters for this. I really do. Especially for moving in and moving out, so it's really good. Just keep the ring on, because for the princess, it is purely a poison fight. Poison, okay. Sword Pontiff. Side swing, overhead, dodge, dodge. Breath. Second phase. 2. Side sweep. Dodge away from that. Right, same shit. No. Why am I panicking? Why am I panicking? Wow. Why am I panicking? There's nothing to be afraid of. Didn't do the fire breath, but he did now. Please, poison. Oh my god. There we go. I need... I need more healing. Into this, swing, overhead, nearly second phase. There she is. Don't panic. Please do not panic. There is no reason to panic. That was way too early. Wait for that. More delayed than I think. Delayed. Delayed rush. Watch out for that. Okay, watch out for that, please. I will heal. Goodbye. One, two. Please. I pressed attack. Don't know why. But because I'm claw gripping, when I get tense, I clamp up my hand, and I accidentally pressed attack with my middle finger, because it's on R1 right now. When I tense up, I press R1 by accident. Oh god. Again, I don't know why I'm tense. very easy thing. I was looking at HP, not poisoned. How many hits until poison? No, I should concentrate on getting hits with the fist and then throw daggers after, not daggers into fist. Daggers after. Right. One last ember. One last ember. Thank you. Yep, I have it now. Okay. Take it nice and slow. Nearly got killed there. Side into... Oh, the fast one. Okay. Wolf should be here soon. There she is. Okay. Again. Please don't panic. Don't panic. Also don't hit. Because the attacks are really weird sometimes. There we go. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? 1, 2. Finally, we got that one in. And we messed that up instead. There we go. Good. Dodge in. Dodge in. Dodge in. What is happening? Get hit here. One. Push it in. That was too early, too early, too early. There we go. Pretty good. Dodge into it. Hit here. Dodge in. Again. I was a bit too late. 1, 2, hit. Nice breath. Awkward position, so nothing there. Hit. Dodge in. Into another one. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Let's go farm members. Yeah. Let's go farm members. I need... This needs to be a dash master. This needs to be strength. No. Stay. What is happening? No, this needs to be strength. This needs to be nil. Let's change the camera back to normal. Okay, I have to fight. Let's just... I don't know how, but I'm missing up on the wolf. And the wolf is like... very easy. Perspective. Camera distance. Standard. Alright, let's go farm embers. Embers and mushrooms, I guess. No, just embers. Oh, and mushrooms. Both. Let's farm both. Okay, at the very beginning of the fight, I was wondering if I could do it. I can do it. Just need the second phase to be wrong place. Second phase just needs to... I just need to get it done. And then it seems as though the old Demon King, or the Princess, Yngvil, has the same moveset, so it's just rinse and repeat of the poison. Which hopefully I can do. Alright, let's do this. I just hope I don't do the wolf and then somehow fuck up on after the wolf. Is that would piss me off a bit. You are poisoned. I think you only take one poison dart to be poisoned. Knights no longer do that much damage because I am slightly tanky, I guess. Let's heal. I go 37. I don't want to be here. Where's that other Black Knight? I'm a little bit worried. He seems like he's on top and a little bit confused. Where are you? come on. Nice on camera. Don't know why it's so difficult to target in this game. Don't know why they just stood there. Poison, very good. Nearly got me there. Whoa, what was that? On the wall there. Not sure what happened there. I mean, this is a bunch already. But let's see what's next. What is it? Oh, lichens. No, I can't do lichens because they do have little HP. Oh gee, right behind me. Ooh, close there. That's a bunch of souls for embers. What's next? Well, I will do these guys, sure. Since they do not have a lot of HP. Okay. That's fine. 400 is fine. That's 100 embers. I think I'll forget the shrooms. Did I die right over here? Forget the shrooms. 100, please. I'm gonna need a shit ton. Right, back to the fight now. Is there any better weapons for applying poison? I don't think there is. Oh no, a spell actually, right? You could sling a spell and that will do a bunch of poison. Oops, trouble. Before I go for the attempts though, I want to go pee. So I'll be right back. go. Do I have to pontify? Do poison? Cool. I forgot to change the camera. Unfortunate. Oh, the fight's completely different. With the camera this close, completely different. But since I know your attacks now, I can sort of telegraph it. Yeah, because I know your attacks now, I can tell what you're gonna do. Yeah, little wolfy time. Dodge into damage. Tiny bit of damage. Dodge into hits. I pressed attack by accident. Because I panicked and I crawled my hand. Dodge into this damage. Dodge into you again. That's kind of late. 1, 2. Dodge again. Dodge into you. And into you again. Second phase soon. Never mind. Lost breath. Dodge. Dodge again. That's kind of late. Dodge into this. Into a hit. Hit for plus maybe? Yeah, I can. Perfect. Dodge into hit. Dodge into this. 1. Dodge into you. 1 more. Not frost breath, please. Nope. Let's go into you. Because of the frost breath. Dodge into damage. 1, 2. 1, 2. Good. Dodge this. Dodge into attack. Dodge 2 and hit. dodging into you. One more. Cross breath, dodge into you. Attack. Dodge. 2, and then you should be dead. Oh, one more. There we go. Right, back to poison. Back to poison. You're gonna explode, aren't you? Nope. 1, 2. I will just poison you. Not poisoned yet. Overhead. Over here. Oh my god, you summon shit. No, you don't. Funny. No, you do. You are second phase, indeed. Oh. Okay. Well, when I said I could do this, I don't know if I can now. Huh. Okay, anyway, let's turn the camera back. Too far. So I can actually see in the second phase, okay. If he stays like that, then he's gonna spawn shit underneath me, which seemingly one-shots me, which fucking sucks. There we go. Man, but poisoning him during the second phase was really difficult. Through 5 poisons, which is 450 poison. But because of Mythic or whatever, they have high resistances and whatnot, so I don't know how many resistance they have right now. Okay. You know what? I think I will Ember when I get to the wolf. Yeah, that's Ember when I get to the wolf. So I don't waste it if I happen to die during the first phase. Don't lock on. There you go, fire poison. I was going to Ember, but good thing I didn't. Okay. Oh boy, how am I supposed to do a second phase? It's not like the first phase. He summons a bunch of shit, like stuff on the floor, which I'm really hoping it doesn't one-shot me. I'm really hoping it doesn't. Not poisoned yet. Now you are. Jesus. Remember for the wolf. Wolf should be soon, so I'm gonna Yngvil. Yep. Okay. Two hits. Didn't get one here. Very unfortunate. Watching to you. Watching to you. 3 hits. 1, 2. I need to move further for that. And that nearly got me. Oh, also that nearly got me. I'm going to pay attention. Just walk back. 1. I need to be careful with that move. Okay. Hits. Opportunity again. Nearly got me there. 1, 2. Second phase. Boss breath. Into riposte. Never mind. Opportunity hit. Hit you here. You do a lot of damage in your second phase. Opportunity. You get hit here. Opportunity. Again. I need to pay attention and not think about healing. 2 hits. Hits. Oh my god, oh my god. I doing that? Maybe I should poison Doggo as well. Just to make the fight that much smoother. Fine, you know what? This would just be a pure poison fight, how about that? Just poison. Feel kind of cheap though. Oh, why did I Ember? Said I was gonna Ember after. Wow! I thought I timed that, but I didn't. Also, I should have just stayed back and threw knives. Right, I do want... Oh god, I forgot to change the rings. I do want the Dash Master. Because it might help during the second phase. Right, poison. Good. Should I? Should I? I don't know. Don't know why I did that. That was very risky. Let's drag you out. I don't want to have you there when the wolf spawns. Oh no. Oh, unfortunate. Wolf is right here. Good. Dash. Into dash. Dude. Bite me, bite me. Very good. Bite me. Thank you. Ash. One more. Bite me. Good. Post, never mind. Don't know why that happens, but okay. Dodge. To hit. Into riposte. Damage. Bite me. No, frost press. Dodge. Dodge. Bite me. Thank you. Dodge. You dodge. Stop being weird. Three damage. Okay. December. Not poisoned yet. But how? How are you not poisoned? Let's run. You are poisoned now. Good. Spawning tree above. Let's dodge into. Oh my god, divine blessing, please. Spawn something above. Below me, right? No. Get away from that. Summon shit. AoEs. Just run away. Get shit underneath me when you do that. Run away from that. Damn, I don't know why I'm... Okay, poison time. Poison time. Ooh. That pricked me there. You are also already poisoned. Run away. Spawn tree on the floor. Shit in the air, I can hear it. No way in hell am I doing this fight properly. No way in hell. You have so much HP. I refuse. I refuse. Oh, but don't die. I need full health because you can one-shot me. Right, poison time. I hear it. I have to run for this. 2, 3. Not poisoned yet. Stuff in the air. Run away. You are poisoned now. Side sweep. Overhead. Right, I completely forgot you had a combo. Come on. Dodge. Here we in the sky. Let's run away. 1, 2, 3. Overhead. Dodge. Dodge. Let's run away. time. Let's run. 3. Poison time, remember. There we go. Oh! What the fuck was that? Jeez. Shit in there. Side sweep. AoE over there. Things in the sky. Overhead. Shit on the floor. Poison soon. Watch this. Poison time. Right, poison, very good. Dodge away. Combo, overhead slam. Push into this. It's actually very possible to do this because during the summons, you can just hit her. But then again, it would have taken so long to do it. I need to dodge, concentrate. Concentrate on dodging. I need one more poison after this, I believe. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I choked so bad. Okay. I don't know why I fucking did that. I don't know why I did that. I'm so annoyed by myself. So annoyed. Holy shit. Oh my god. How long was that fight? How long was that fight? Fuck, you know. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's do this again. Not fuck up. Don't choke. There's no reason to. Dodge. Throw knives. Poison. Let's run away from this. I will get one shot. It's actually time to dodge it, not being an idiot. Oh god, that nearly got me. Side swing into overhead. Let's push this. Nearly into the wolf. Wolf time. Okay. Same shit. Lock on. Dodge. Yes. Dodge. Dodge. Bite me. Thank you. Dodge into you. Again. Bite me. Thank you. We hit. Dodge. Dodge. Nearly got me there. Bite me. Nope. Bite me. Thank you. Push that. 3 damage. You're a fucking prick. Dodge. I need to Ember, I already forgot. Dodge into hit. Dodge into you. Dodge into you again. You're close to a demon. 1, 2, good. Second phase. 1 hit. Boss Wrath. Dodge into dodge. Boss Wrath. Okay, that's the one move that I hate. Dodge into hit. Dodge into you. Don't do anything weird. Bite me. Thank you. Oh, you fucking... I don't know why you do that. Why do you do that? Boss Wrath. I'm just gonna assume that it's not gonna be a riposte. Because for some reason the animation bugs out and the riposte doesn't, or the animation for riposte doesn't go off. Yeah, it cancels out somehow. Back to the same old, I guess. Could you not be so weird? Right, you're poisoned now. Yeah, you got me there. Overhead. I can't believe I fucked up. I cannot believe I fucked up. I don't know how. That's the equivalent of jumping and falling off at the last jump. And I just did that. So annoying. Right, nearly to the overhead combo. Right, it's Ember. Into hits. Fight me. Thank you. Dodge. Dodge. Fight me, please. Please. Thank you. I fucked up. I don't know why I'm doing this. What is happening? What the fuck? Fight me. Thank you. Fight me. Thank you. Damage. Second phase, I will go heal. Oh! What am I doing? You know, I'm gonna poison the doggo. I'm gonna poison. I'm gonna feed it chocolate. I'm gonna do it. I feed the wolf chocolate. I just want to get this fight over done with. Oh my god, because the second phase is so long. I really don't want to do this again, so it's poison. Okay. Bit too late with that dodge. Poison fight. Poison fight. Oh. Come on. There we go. I think sometimes the poison knives don't go off. That's just pre-ember. Poison the doggo. Right, doggo. Take it, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. Oh, God. You have a lot of HP, doggo. Hit me. Okay, don't actually hit me. Fight me. No, doggo. What am I doing? Okay, I should swap. Swap during the poison. Fuck me. There we go. Why am I doing that? Why? Just play it safe. There's no reason to go for that one. Not for the one shot. No reason to go for that one. Come on. Pay attention. Don't be greedy. Don't be stupid. Yep, there we go. And that hit me. Okay. Oh, okay. Poison and then into whatever. I pay attention. Just sticks in knives for the wolf. Dodge. hits. I need to poison him. Here we go. Fight me. I don't know why I did that. What am I doing? Lost breath. Poison. Fight me. Thank you. Lost breath. I can. Good. Wait for it. Here we go. Stop the poison. Run away. Really run away. Run away. You also poisoned. Take it slow. Take it slow. They don't need to go in for anything. Oh my god. Pay attention to the field. To the field when he does whatever he does. Poison soon. That was really stupid. I need to Divine Blessing. Okay, I have to poison him. Fire breath. Interesting. I didn't know that would hurt me. I died. Oh god. Okay. I need to not do as many mistakes I did right there. I did so many mistakes, especially on the wolf fight. So many mistakes. poison. So we'll do this to do damage. Dodge. Top over. Overhead. Combo. December. Into frost. Why did I do that? Again, mistakes. Why? Over here. Dodge. Three damage. Damage. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge again. Nice. Dodge into this. No. One more. Finally poisoned. 3 damage. Debates. Dodge into 3 damage. Dodge into him. One more. Three damage. 3 damage again. Lost breath. Swap over to this. No poison yet. Poison now. Let's just run. Don't know what happened there. Watch out. They'll go back out. Dodge. Watch for the attacks, watch for the AoEs. Don't go for any of these. There's no reason to. Poison is gone, so let's start poisoning. Watch away from that. I don't know what hit me there. Let's run. Dodge. Poison now. It's not taking a risk. No reason to run. To. It's just AoEs. I need to watch for that. Don't be in front of him for that. Do not be in front of him for that. One, two. Let's run away from this. Oh, I need to remember that. Come on. Dodge into overhead. Poison. Poisoned. Very good. It's not taking a risk. No risks. Two. No risks. No reason to. Let's move away from that. Poison soon. Poison now. Dodge away from that. One, two. Oh, why did I not dodge that? Okay, very annoying. Poison out. Good. Don't do anything stupid. Let's just heal full health. Nothing stupid. Dodge this. Move away, please. Holy fuck. Let's not do that again. Nope, not with that. Let's strafe this. Two. Poison now. Please. Two. Watch for the ground. Don't do anything stupid for no reason. Watch for the ground. Watch for the ground. Watch this, please. Oh my god, finally. Okay. Jesus. I know it was essentially cheese, but fuck me, this boss had so much HP. So much HP. 50% resistance. Which is way too much. Okay. 200k. That was not a fun... That was not fun. I mean, it's probably fun if you... if you're not playing the way I have to play. Let's get to 40. Maybe? How much? I also don't have Vitality Ring. How much does Vitality increase though? If it's over the cap. Let's see. Where is it? Over here? No, I don't think that's the one. Wrong one, right? It's Vigor. Yeah, wrong one. Oop. Ah, poor. Bring back the strength one. Vigor. Okay, over the cap of 40. Jeez. That's a lot of health. Okay. Health it is, health it is. Oh. Let's put away the rings that I don't need. Cheers. Already did that with Dow. What do I forge? Ember I have a bunch of. 2 divine blessings. Okay, now we can do the other bosses. I want to change my camera back. I'm really hoping that the other bosses I don't have to cheese like that. Because if they have too much HP, or if they one-shot me like that, then... I don't know. Don't know if there's any point of me if... it's just gonna be like that. But yeah. Makes the fight tedious and long for no reason. I mean, I know putting on Cinders mod this difficulty essentially invites that, but I did not think it would make it that bad. But I think it's just probably specific to that boss because it has 50% damage resistance. God damn it, and I did forget to put that ring away. Let's run over to the next boss. There's another secret boss, but I don't really know how to get to it. Let's see. It's where you fight the pyromancer. But let's see if I can find it myself. Whoa, there's ice versions. That's pretty cool. Okay. Don't care about these guys. Go through the slide. Whee! Oh. Sound cut off there. Pretty weird. there's the optional, not the ground there, but the arena above. And I do believe it is Velstad. But I don't know what combo, what boss it takes. Man, these guys are loud. Let's run through. There could be a crow. Yep, there is a crow. Hey, buddy. It's up the ladder, right? Yep. Okay. I guess I kill you. I'm a little bit scared of how much HP that thing has, though. But I should be able to stagger it. Anyway. Pop Ember and run. Man, I can't believe I made that fight a lot longer when I just had it. I died when it had like 1% HP. It's so annoying. So annoyed at myself. Right, let's kill the crow guy. That does a lot of damage. Should I poison you? You have a lot of HP. And I mean a lot of HP. Poison now. Ah, what is happening? Oh, you can parry this guy when he attacks, I guess. Interesting. So just attack when he attacks. And you parry him. The NPC here.
Oh, you. Oh, my you.
Don't know what your questline, if you have a questline, is. I have to go above and around. But how do I do that again? That guy pukes. Lung pie. That's a chest. Oh, what the hell? Sleeve Knight. Gale's armor. It's not here. Where do I go above? Through here? It's not open. How did I get here? Okay, through here. Okay, into this house and somewhere above? What the hell? Did they change a few things? Could swear it wasn't this confusing. Can I break the door? No. I can go into this house, but there's nothing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is it around here then? Yeah, it is around here. It's up this ladder. Down through here, up the ladder. Oh, right, I forgot there's a mini boss Wilhelm, right? Does a scroll spawn crow? I mean, behind me. That's a crow right there if you don't see him. Right there. Hey buddy. I don't want to deal with you right now. You're Iceman. You're from Dark Souls 2 DLC. What the hell? Rampart Golem. Rampart Golem. You're actually lighter than... Hi, Dharma. Interesting. I would have assumed it'd be heavier. Let's open this gate from here. I know there's items in that room, that house. But I don't think I care. Right, these bricks are gonna... Yeah, I have to kill these guys because they will...
Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed.
Probably very annoying.
Self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach.
Shut up, Wilhelm.
That you'll bring upon yourself.
You have a nice voice though. Also don't have that much HP. Interesting how they didn't shoot you.
Forgive me, my lady. I swore it, lady.
Lady Elfried, Friede. Unexplained. Say, but I remember it's a hybrid class, so I can't wear that even if I wanted to. Where's the switch? There it is. That should open. Well, that goes straight into the house, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's for the girl. Hey, girl.
I believe that the
Hey, Mimic. Watch this. Please don't accidentally hit her. Good. Band of Magic. Magic defense. Not a Mimic. Valor heart, right, cool. That is the optional boss item. That door will open from here. Right, how do I get to the optional boss? Huh. Maybe I'll figure out later. Let's run up here, go through this area. I did a bunch of guys, did you? Where am I going? I don't really know. Up here? Through here? What is that noise? Oh, not that, because I believe that collapses. It looks like it collapses. Right, hey wolf. Up here, through here. These guys will shoot arrows. There's an item here. Nothing useful. Through here, I guess. Yep, through here, and then we go. There's also a lever down here, right? Oh, hey Asian. Ah, Asia, not Asian. You also died in one hit. Assassin's Mark. Is that a Covenant item? No. Is it a ring? It is. Wow, by 100%. Okay. I mean, it'd be a really cool ring for... PvP, but... No PvP. Yeah. Let's pick this item. Nothing useful. Nearly fell off there. This wall's invisible, I know. What? God damn it, it's not. I got baited. That's... Mimic? No. Follower. Right, this goes up. Into the manor. Okay, then how do I get to the optional? The second optional.
Well, but I mean, about
Okay, well I'm gonna have to search it. Search how to do it. Also, the lever is down here. Ooh. Good thing I went back down. Parameter's parting flame. Interesting, more scaling. Nope, never mind, difference. Adds the flames damage when casting some pyromancies at melee range, remove maggots. Okay. Well, I don't know much about pyromancy, so... This place is disgusting. There's a few chests here. That's a fucking mimic. I should have checked. Don't know if I care. Where's the lever? Right here, here it is. Door should open to free the fight. I want to do the optional. Well, at least see the optional. Okay. Wrong way. Over here. Could have sworn this was invisible. Because the incense looking at it, but I guess not. Alright, let me see the optional. Optional is Prince Dorthinus. But how do I get there? Cinders mod Prince Dorthinus. Where? Okay, I get it. People are having trouble with him, which does not make me excited, makes me scared, but how do you get there? How do I... Wait, you know, I'll just leave it. It's about time I end the stream anyway. Yeah. Not really. I really didn't do much today. It was just 2 boss fights, right? Fuck, but they took so long, and unfortunately I had to cheese the Princess Yngvil fight because it had so much damage resistance that if I were to fight it normally, it would take a long time. just doing, because whenever I did the Frostblade art, or whatever that weapon art for this weapon is, I did 230 something damage. Which is not a lot of damage. That is a minuscule damage. And if I do it on the skeleton, how much damage do I have right now? I have the Dashmaster's ring on, which I did have. 538. I did less than 50% of my damage with a strong weapon art, by the way. If I take this off, that is 1000 damage. Nope. 1000 damage. So yeah, and having that decrease by further 50% because of the boss's damage resistance. I'm not fighting that normally. I was just poison it because it would take way too long. Just way too long. For the second phase, after the wolf, sure, there were a lot of times that I could have gone in whenever the boss was chanting out spells and whatnot. But even then, that still would have taken a very long time. And the poison ticks. Each time I got a poison tick off, that was 3000 damage. So that was like 15 hits. 15 hits each poison. So yeah, tomorrow I will do the optional. I'm still not sure how I feel about the optionals of the Remnants and the Marauder. I will have to see after I see the damage scaling of Freed whether I will do those fights. For now, the Marauder is just the Cinders. It's just overtuned, at least right now for me with the difficulty. He just absolutely decimates me, and I don't know if I want to spend however many hours. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's watching. I'll stream again tomorrow, same time. Hopefully we can do Freed and a few more bosses, but who knows. The difficulty is really, really hard right now. I'm really scared of Medea and Gale. I'm really scared of doing those two bosses. I'm also scared of Freed, which is coming up soon. Yeah, hopefully I can do them. And hopefully it doesn't take me the whole day. But yeah, thank you. I'll see you guys later.